All right, good morning, everybody. Nothing to it but to do it. It is cold, -4 and cloudy today. My snowman kind of melted though overnight. Before it froze up overnight, it was quite sunny, and he had a little case of the melting, so he's a lot smaller now, but he's still up there. Oh, that's the stream key. Sick. All right, I'm gonna end my stream now and go over to your account, and everyone can pop over there. I'm waiting for another 9-3 stream one day. Let's get into some dailies though before some Path of Exile. I'm just gonna play it today. I'm addicted. I'm gonna play on some hardcore, see if I can get through a little bit of my warrior, or maybe switch to a different character if I die. Wait, I shouldn't talk about that mentality. I shouldn't talk about dying. I shouldn't talk about like, oh, what happens if blah 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 blah, right? Like, I shouldn't think about the possibility of dying even. Oh look, there you guys are. Hi 9-3. Husker was first. I'm gonna switch the window over to the correct Firefox. Let's look at Spotify for a second. Cool, cool. That looks cool. That's the correct one. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. No deaths. We're gonna see if we can get through it. I'm already like level, I think, if I remember correctly, like 9-ish, 10-ish on my warrior on hardcore. But it's a tough game. I'll have to see. I might even be lower than that, but I'm decently into the first act. Probably about like a third of the way, almost halfway. On my main account, I'm at uh, I finished Act 3. Missy, good to see you. Let's start the strands together, folks. We'll start some daily games, circuits, bandle, movie guesser, catfishing. We got food guesser. We get some less games. I like this one recently. And then to finish off Contexto and the episode games. We'll get through all those dailies and then we'll get into the actual Path of Excel gameplay. But while we're in the category, I should mention there are drops enabled. Anyone who's wondering about that. Airport trips. Oh man, I'm tired too for some reason, but I don't have an excuse like you. The strands today is quiet at first. Let's lock in. Yo, Daddy, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Ah, you have to drop them both off. It's just you and the dog. Yeah, we're not playing that. That game is banned, Husker. The game has been banned officially. I'm saying it. It's that was way too dank. How's everyone doing though? How you doing, Daddy? How you doing, Missy? How you doing, 9-3? How you doing, Husker? How you doing? Welcome in all my lurkers. Yeah, yeah. I'm not trying to like cast any shade, but that game is sussy to say the least. It's banned from the stream. You're at work today. Hope your day goes good. It's only 9 a.m. for me, but I hope you're closer to the end of your workday. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Missy. I'm so glad to hear you're doing good too. Glad to hear you're both doing good. Daddy and Missy are. I mean, I like that positivity from everybody so far. We're gonna have a good day. Pastel, hold on. I see it. P-A-S-T. Past. I think we're P-A-S-T. Uh, P-S-T-E-L. Pastel. No. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one with the. I'm trying to find that. There's a bunch of different ways to spell it. We're playing strands. This game is about finding the hidden words with today's theme. Today's theme is quiet at first. So we're going to look for words like. I'm not sure yet, actually. We can take a hint if we get enough other English words. I put that in quotes because some of them I've never heard of before. I'm trying to think of what this theme could mean. Quiet at first. Quiet at first could be. I actually don't know. It's very cryptic almost. Does anyone have any ideas about what the theme could be? What it could mean? Um, I was looking for throne right now here, yeah. It's only 6 in the morning, your workday just started. Well, we're gonna be hanging out playing some Path of Exile. I'm gonna try to progress on my hardcore character. If it doesn't go good, we'll just play my main character there at like 40 something. Um Parents, sorry, I missed that. I missed that, Missy. P-A-R-E. Wait, I'm probably starting on the wrong P. It's any words, yeah, it's any words. And then there's also one special clue called the spanogram. The spanogram goes from one side to the other side, or from the top to the bottom. I'm trying to find parent. I can't find where we start that one. Segment. I'm trying to see segment. That's a great word. That does not do it for this category though. Yeah, all the words that count will give us a hint now. We can take a hint. I think I'm going to do that because I don't see anything so far today. I'm just going to hit this unless someone sees or thinks something. Yo, good morning, Peaches. We'll give Peaches a second to cook here, actually. Peaches just got in. I can't. Parent was like the way I did the tea. Ah, I see it. I see it. Okay, okay. No dice, but that's a good word too. We're still building up more hints if we want to get like 2 hints. It was great. Peaches just hung out. I was working a bit on figuring out Christmas gifts and everything. I might 3D print some stuff and paint them over the next few days as well. That might be fun. Kind of jump those ahead in my art queue just to like bash out a few last Christmas gifts. I like to like make gifts, you know? It's just it's always cheaper and it's always like people say it's more important if it comes from the heart, right? What else do we have here though? I'm thinking I might take a hint. Yeah, they finished and they're great. I'm going to be painting them real soon. I finished also setting up Missy a whole spray booth for I have a new airbrush and everything like that. And if I haven't used it yet, like with the paint in it, but it's like all set up now. And we're going to be painting those models. I just don't know if I'm going to be doing that on stream or just recording that and putting it on YouTube. But I got a whole like thing with a vent that goes out the window and like it's like an indoor spray booth kind of thing with all my paints and airbrush stuff. Handmade gifts are better, yeah, Peaches. I'm gonna take a hint here, guys, because I don't see anything, and I'm not saying you guys haven't had great ideas because you guys have good suggestions, but this theme is weird. Quiet at first. The hint is rap. Okay, these are words with a letter that is silent. The rap has a silent W at the start. We're looking for words that have a silent letter at the beginning. Um, knuckle, knuckle. Okay, knuckle. That is it. I used the hint to get rap. Yeah, you saw knuckle as well, Peaches. Nice. I used the hint to get rap, but I understand what the theme is now at least. So that's gonna help us out considerably. What else can we find here? This is a tough category, but we can do this. I'll take the whole spanogram here. Silent. Um, I didn't spell that right. Silent. Silent something. I'm not sure. I think that the spanogram, because there's a word that goes from side to side or top to bottom, has to be like silent something. But I could be wrong. See, silent is apparently a word. See, I told you guys I learned words from this game. What else can we find? This is tough. How you doing though, Peaches? You asked how my weekend is. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? What'd you guys get up to? I'm just gonna be playing some Path of Exile today, and like I said, planning, working on Christmas gifts. Don't tell me what you're getting at me for Christmas. I'm kidding. You don't have to get me anything. What else can we find here though? Yeah, it's no good. That's what 9-3 saw before. I couldn't see how to connect that, but now I do. That's always sucks. I hate dealing with other sick people. I'm barely good at dealing with myself when I'm sick. Already over it? That's good. That's good. Or on the mend at least. This is one of the hardest strands I can say I've ever done. We can take another hint if we want to. I'm trying to think of what words have silent letters at the start. Knuckle was. This is brutal. Gnome. Okay, okay. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I got gnome. I got gnome. I'm still thinking this is silent here. Silent one. Silent ones. Silent ones. Silent. Silent ones. Something. Silent something. Silent. Silent hero. Silent hero. Brutal. This is crazy. Okay. If this is silent, what's in this top left corner here? Um, wow, I can't see it. It has to start with silent or end with silent or something. This is just teasing me at this point. It's just teasing me at this point. I can use another hint if we need to, but we're moving. Silent heroes? Hero. I can't get from the O to the E S. Hero goes to the N or the L. It's a good idea though. I still agree. Silent has to be the spanagram here. One of these ways here. Silent. Silent hero was good. Silent. Silenter. Silent. Oh, it's actually despicable. Look at this. It's actually despicable. Watch this. Silentletter. Silent letter. Oh man, that's brutal. With the way that they have the EN here that goes to these two T's, that is crazy. That is crazy. What a puzzle today. What a puzzle. Diabolical. I know, me neither, Peaches. I was so locked in, like a tunnel vision. I was like, I gotta break out of this tunnel vision. And I started to see letter here. And I was like, okay. And then I saw ENT come back down this way, and I was like, damn, that's tricky. Okay, what else can we find now? We have three more words. We don't need another hint. We can get this now. Honor, hone, um, hmm, mnemonic, mnemonic. That is a great word, Husker. Great find. That is amazing. Honesty. Honesty. I think you're right, Missy. That is good. And then we can finish off here with palms or psalm. Yeah, psalms. That is a good puzzle. Ooh, that was tough, guys. We got through it though. Quiet at first. One of the hardest strands I've ever done. Really, really good, guys. We took a hint at the start, but we got through it. Let me just pop this in the Discord, in the dailies channel. I want to see if Crinkle got it with no hints. Amazing job. Great job, Crinkle. Yeah, Silent Letter was tough. That was tough. Today's theme, quiet at first. Good puzzle. That got you. I like tough puzzles though, and I'm glad we did it together. Let's go to the connections. Okay, connections. Sip of water. Oh shit. Four groups of four. There's ray, factor, lighter, stain, microscope, games, consideration, magnifying glass, reflection, matches, slide, thoughts, flint, files, scrutiny, and specimen. Um, hmm, consideration, scrutiny, reflection. Thought. This is not a solid category, but this is just temporary. I'm also looking at specimen and slide. Those two go together like scientific. Maybe with microscope. Factor. What about games? Lighter flint matches. Oh, very good. Okay, things to light fires with. We can also put magnifying glass in that category, maybe. Yeah, I agree with that. Um, Consideration, reflection, thought, scrutiny. I'm just gonna send this. We live in a world where that is correct because it's deliberation. Magnifying glass, lighter, matches, and flint. These all can start fires. And we also have a microscope slide, specimen, files maybe, games, stain, ray, and factor. X-ray, X factor. Hold on, let me go back then. X files for sure then, Tom. Yes, I like your thinking. Tom's right. X Games, that's the there's competition, right? Like not Olympic, but snowboarding, skateboarding, stain, slide, specimen, microscope. That sounds good to you too? Okay, all right. Got two categories here, scientific items and the X. What a great spot, Tom. Great spot on the X blank. This is going to be purple. Nice. Microscope, stain, specimen, slide is just scientific stuff. What's a stain? Used to view a biological sample. Okay. All right. Maybe you can look at a stain on a shirt. I don't know. Blood stain. And if you're one of those, what do you call those? The people that work in CSI type stuff. There's a word for that. I'm going to take the results and post them in Discord. If you guys do this on your own, I encourage you to share your results in Discord. This goes into the connections channel. Beautiful. There's a whole dailies for kind of like forum channel that has a bunch of like other dailies within it. Blood splatter analyst, yeah, there's something like that. Crime scene investigator, maybe kind of type deal. Let's go to Zorse. This one's one of my new favorites, guys. It's in beta still, but I'm an alpha. I'm kidding. I hate that joke. What the fuck? Whoa, big one today, guys. Advice about installing an 80-foot Christmas tree example. Advice about installing an 80-foot Christmas tree, for example. Something New York. They stain specimens to see the slide. I didn't know that, Husker. I trust Husker's opinion on that. Don't say. That's a good start. Don't say. We can start to enter letters here. Peaches agrees. Don't say. Don't say this is. No, it can't be is. It can't be is. Don't say something, something. Something holiday. Something holidays. Something, something the holidays. Don't say is a good start, but I'm not locking that in. Holidays, I'm almost 100% sure on. Don't say for the holidays. Home for the holidays. Home for the holidays. Something, something. Let's say. Let's is a good one. Let's is a great start as well. Let's say home for the holidays. I like this ending here. Home for the holidays fits for sure. Advice about installing an 80-foot Christmas tree, for example. Let's say, hope you're doing good, by the way, Tom. I don't think I said that. It's rude of me, but I hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's having a good day. Mondays are tough sometimes. I had a hard time waking up today. Let's say, this at home. Advice about installing an 80-foot Christmas tree, for example. Let's guess a T maybe. Yeah, to guess a letter, that's not a bad idea. To get this T here. I love it. I love it, Peaches. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Lay? Like lay? No, I can't. Oh, here and here, like lay? That's a good idea, but I think Peaches is on fire. I think Peaches has it, Alpha Hunter. Peaches is thinking it is, don't try this at home. Don't try this at home and home for the holidays jumbled together here. Don't try this at home for the holidays. Advice about installing an 80-foot Christmas tree. They do this in like big cities and stuff like that. Big, tall Christmas trees are crazy. I don't know how they do it, but it's crazy. Let's go submit this. It's got to be right. I'm willing to put my life on this. I'm willing to bet the whole house on this one. Let's go. That's good. That's good. Good thinking though, Alpha Hunter. That was good thinking, but GG's for sure. The trust, I believe. I believe. It was very good. Very good. Tom liked it. Tom, you had a good idea though with let's. A lot of like restrictions on what this word can be, a four-letter word with an apostrophe. Good work, everybody. Let's go to the next game, guys. That was really good. I'm going to copy the results over into... We'll just put this in the other category for now. Bingo. And we're going to go on to circuits. What if you have 90-foot ceilings? I'd say give it a shot then, Husker. I'd come help you. I'd come help you decorate it. Okay, each empty box has one solution, guys. We're going to get words. Look at this example here. Chris rock, punk rock, bikini bottom, rock bottom. The words with lines between them connect to make like a saying or a phrase or even a compound word, like in the example here, lipstick. Let's play it. Okay, mint, banana, banana. How big is your door? Yeah, you got to get through the door. Take the roof off the house. Tear the roof off the house. Tear the roof off the house. I need the bumble. What's the bumble? The bumble. Working 9 to 5. Day job. Job site. Working man. Snowball fight. Fight club. That's got to be one. Yeah, I agree, Husker. I agree. Snowball fight. Fight club. Am I covering up anything? Should be good. Okay, dokie. Tina Turner, maybe? Tina Turner? Working something brew, mint something, something phone, mobile, mint mobile. Can you explain to me what Mint Mobile is first before I put that in? Is it a company that just is a US based one that I might not have heard of? Yeah, Missy, I think the solution is just take the roof off the house. It is a company. Okay. It's Ryan Reynolds' phone company. Okay, okay. Yeah, so in the United States thing, I just didn't know it. Okay. Mobile something and then something brew. We also have job something and working something that goes into something fight. He's American. They've adopted him. I'm gonna go look at trying to find something with like maybe Tina Turner here. I think this is gonna be this. I'm gonna put this in as a prediction, but it's a long shot. It's a long shot here. Excuse me. Okay. We can go with job, market fight. We can go with job, working something. Homebrew, mobile home. Love it. Love that one. Working doesn't connect here, Tom, because there's no line here. I know it's hard to see sometimes, especially on a smaller screen, but working doesn't have to connect. But mobile, sorry, I don't know why it's moving around weird. What the fuck is happening? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever that was, I didn't mean to do. It just has to be mobile home and homebrew, and that seems correct. Page Turner, homepage. Damn, Tina was not good. But yeah, home is great. Yeah, there's no line here. I know that might not be easy to see. I can't zoom in any yet. Anyways, what else do we have though? Yeah, no, your answer is still perfect. Home is correct. Working job, Diamond Dallas page. Job security, working um Job. Okay, you know what? I can submit everything we have so far. That is correct. Everything we have so far is correct. Now, the problem is we are missing whatever this is. That's helpful information though. Page, fight, home, mobile, all correct answers. Something fight, yeah, something fight. Security, working security, job security, security fight. Title, working title, job title, title fight. I love it. I love it. I love it. Tom agrees. This has got to be good. If you guys are thinking the same thing, let's submit it. 93 GG. You think so, Husker? Tom, you got it too. Good job. Good job, guys. Title was correct. Circuit is complete. That's another good puzzle. I like that one. And that's a good one. You like this game? Yeah. I've been adding it to the daily rotation. It's a good one. Okay, you know what's next? The Bandle. Okay, this song came out in 1998. It has 36 million views. 36 million is actually nothing to scoff at, but lower than average for this game, right? Like on the lower side of this game. And the sync is a good idea for the year. Let's take a listen to it. I'm going to pause the tunes here, and I'll give it to you guys a couple times. I'll shut up. I'll let it play, and you guys just type what you think. Even if it's a long shot, just let me know what you're thinking. Give me your thought process, you know? If you got something on the tip of your tongue, I don't blame you, like, for getting frustrated, because I do that all the time. But just keep cool. We can get this. Let's birdie. Let's birdie this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 1998. Hole in one. Peaches thinking we can get it with the drums. Oh, man. Nine three thinks this is the Bloodhound Gang Animals. BHG, Animals. You think this is Prodigy? Prodigy, a Firestarter. Smack my bitch up. The start sounded like it, but it's not. I don't even see them on the list there. It could be the Prodigy. 1998 seems like a reasonable year for that. I'll play it again. Bad Touch. I'll look at the list for that. Yeah, Firestarter actually sounds reasonable too, because that's the one like Smack My Bitch Up has a different tune. Breathe. You like the Prodigy Breathe? Wasn't that his biggest? Wasn't that his biggest like commercial success song? Like or breakout hit? Not there. Yeah, it's not there in the list. Prodigy Breathe is a good one. Hole in one for Husker. No, it's not the Prodigy. Let's listen to the bass line and guitar. I believe it could be, and I didn't have any better guess on my own, so that's fair. Let's play through the bass though. There's guitar, there's synth, there's voice. It's okay. No need to frick or frack. I know this song. Hole sounds reasonable. Hole, Celebrity Skin, Madonna could be it. Chemical Brothers. Hey Boy, Hey Girl is there by the Chemical Brothers. Do you think it's that one, Tom? That's the only song I have by them. Madonna is the guest by Husker. I can show you the Madonna songs we have. We have Ray of Light, Frozen, Hung Up, La Isla Bonita, Like a Prayer, Like a Virgin, Live to Tell, Material Girl, Vogue, Ray of Light. You like Ray of Light? The fact that Husker knew Ray of Light before I started listing out the Madonna songs got in too easy. Oh my god. Husker's too good. We've all heard this song before, I'm pretty sure. Is Husker correct? That is it. Madonna's Ray of Light. That was a good one today. You got into Oscar. I think that the guess at the start of Firestarter was not crazy though. That was a good guess. You would have been pretty shocked if it was Bloodhound Gang. Hey, you know what? On on days like a Monday, sometimes you got to throw a wacky guess out there. GG's for sure. Good job. Tom knew it was Ray after Madonna popped up. Good job, everybody. Let's go to the movie guesser. All right, guys. I always start with the quote, but I've been hearing that some people are going double actor start. It's the same amount of points. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want quote or double actor start? I'm now leaving it up to you guys. There's a possibility. It's the same amount of points here. 8 points for this or 5 and 3. I'm going to go for quote is fun. I prefer quote as well. But I wanted to put that out there because I've heard of some other strats, you know? Switched up every once in a while. Yeah, that could be an idea. You like the quote? Okay. All right. We're going to stick to what we know. Let's go with the quote. Narrating. Oh, I'm going to do my Morgan Freeman impression. As far back as I can remember, as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster. That's not what he said. That's not Morgan Freeman saying that. There's no way. There's no way the actor was Morgan Freeman. There's no way that was him. All right, we can guess Gangs of New York. Gangs of New York is there on the list. Peaches confirms that they know it. What if I'm Morgan Freeman, Shawshank Redemption? Yeah, that would be sick. If I was like, it was actually the correct actor, that'd be a long shot. Gangs of New York is possibility. I don't know it. How confident are you, 9-3? Because Peaches can tell us the answer without any more information. Hey, you know what? Usually I say if you know it, shout it out. But I do appreciate you letting the other people cook for a bit, Peaches. Boys in the Hood, you're not confident? You tell us when you think we need to know. How about that? You tell us when you think we need to know. Goodfellas? Goodfellas is a good idea. Very mindful, very demure, very pog. 9-3 got it. Yeah, I was trying to see like titles of of things like that. Goodfellas. Goodfellas. Man, that's tough because like just off the quote, as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster. Goodfellas. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, 9-3. And the first idea of gangs in New York was like I think it got stuck in my head and I couldn't think of any other movies. I'm not blaming you, but that happens sometimes. It happened to me earlier today. Good job, guys. Robert De Niro, Ray Liotta, and Joe Pesci. Happened to me today earlier. I was like walking down the stairs and I still don't remember what I went downstairs for. Like I'll remember it halfway through the stream today. I mean, they're all good movies. This one's rated 8.7 out of 10. Usually these are based on IMDb. But yeah, good movie, good score, 92 points. Let's go to the next game. Okay, this is a big game here. If you can't see the words because they're too small, I'm going to read them out for you, or at least some of them. This game is about guessing the Wikipedia article based off of the categories that this article appears within. These are the categories: 1960s in South America, 1970s in South America, 1980s in South America. So something happened between the 60s and 80s. Anti-Marxism, anti-anarchism, anti-communism in the US, anti-communist terrorism, anti-intellectualism, Augusto Pinochet, Austrian school, authoritarianism, Central Intelligence Agency operations, clandestine operations, Cold War conflict, Cold War in Latin America. Okay, this is all over the map. South America, US, Latin America, South America, dictatorship, Henry Kissinger, human rights, proxy wars, racism in South America. Would this just be considered apartheid? Right-wing politics in South America? Pinochet was a bad man? Should I just put in that as my answer, apartheid? Oh, I kept reading South Africa here for some reason. I'm so stupid. You're right, Husker. I didn't mean it like that. I for some reason when I said all over the world, that's crazy. No, this is South America because this is less of this is USA, South America. Okay. Pinochet, Cold War, internment, militarism. No, I don't know. I'm gonna skip. If nobody knows, I'm gonna skip. I'll give a few seconds for stream delay to catch up, but like I've got no ideas myself. I for some reason, and maybe I'm not awake enough yet, uh, kept reading South Africa here, even though I said it out loud. Did I say America? Yeah, think for a little bit more, but I'm gonna hit skip in 10 seconds or so. A proxy war. It's from the 80s. Yeah, something that happened in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. CIA operations. I said America, and I didn't even like. I don't know. I need to put a different playlist on. I'm zoning out to my house music. Yeah, some of this is a little bit better, a little bit more chill to listen to. My brain can maybe wake up a bit more. Iran Contra. Okay, Iran Contra. Operation Condor. Maybe we go close enough. Hold on. This is something different. No. A campaign of political repression by the right-wing dictatorship of the Southern Cone of America, involving the intelligence operations, coups, and assassinations of left-wing sympathizers. The Falkland War. Isn't the Falkland somewhere else? These were all good guesses because I had no idea. I'm not trying to like. I would have got it wrong. We had a good guess there from Husker. I would have put in anything. Where's the Falkland War? Falkland War took place in Argentina. Okay, yeah, that would have been a good guess as well. It would have been a good guess as well. It's off Argentina. Yeah, that would have been a great one. But Operation Condor, didn't hear about that. Let's go next. We got 1910 births, 21st century American women singers, folk musicians, indie rock musicians, musicians of Portuguese descent, French Canadian descent, Dead Oceans artists, art pop, um, Japanese descent. Okay, so they're Portuguese, English, Japanese, French Canadian. Doesn't really help me. People from the Mi Prefecture, so they're from Japan at some point. Damn, they're giving us a curveball today. It's a tough one today. I got nothing either. Art pop musicians, folk musicians. We probably all know her. She is Mitski. Ah, Mitski. I wouldn't have known that off the categories though. Don Giovanni records artist, Dead Ocean artists. I don't know that stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't know that based off of the clues here. Very interesting. Very interesting. You don't know her? Well, I've played her songs on stream before. You've definitely heard her music, Husker. I can confirm that. Okay. We have stuff by Works by John Cleese, a 1970s British sitcom. 1970s workplace comedy television series, not The Office, because that was later. BAFTA winner. BBC television sitcom. Damn, I don't know any of these today. And the moose herd is waking up on a Monday still. If I'm going too fast for anybody, let me know. Because I'm just hitting skip when I don't know them. Black Towers, I like the idea. Black Tower television shows shot in Devon. I think I've heard about that show before, Missy. I've heard about a show called Black Towers or something like that. That at least rings a bell because I don't have any clues myself or any guesses. I don't know. I don't know. I'm malding because I'm missing my chapstick. Where did I put my chapstick? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll guess Black Towers. Faulty Towers. You know what? That was a really good guess, Missy. Faulty Towers. A British television sitcom written by John Cleese and Connie Booth. Very good guess. I kind of wanted to say close enough and give us half a point. I got close enough. We said Towers. Let's go next. Drought-tolerant plants. Eocene plants. Extant Eocene first appearance. Preabonian first appearance. Taxa named by Carl Linnaeus. Western staples and terminology. Like a cactus? Are we just saying cactus here? What do you guys think? That's my only guess. Extant Eocene first appearances? I'm just gonna guess a cactus, unless you guys know like something else. Western staples and terminology. Yeah, terminology. All right, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. This is cactus. Let's go. I got one. Okay, this was easy. Didn't have to overthink it. Yeah, a lot of scientific words, but I was trying not to overthink it. That was good. That was good. Cactus are a family in the order of Caryophyllales. So that a lot of scientific words I can't pronounce. Let's go next. Okay, an American novel from 87. African American novels. Alfred A. Knopf books. American Book Award-winning books. American magic realism novels. Censored books. Fiction set in 1873. Novels about slavery. Novels by Toni Morrison. Novels set in Cincinnati and Delaware and Kentucky. Postmodern novels. I've got no idea. I did pretty well. What's Sula, Oscar? Sula is the name of a book, maybe? Sula? It's better than anything I have. This is a tough round of catfishing today, guys. I'm not pulling anything in. Nothing's biting except for cactus so far. This is a jam. Yeah, creatures. I was just saying, this is a jam. Sula is a book by Toni Morrison. It's a good guess, Husker. It's Beloved. Beloved is a 1987 novel by American novelist Toni Morrison. GG's. Good guess. Good guess. Let's go next. 80s trends. A garden feature. Products introduced in 1977. Salvia. Sprouting terracotta. What is salvia? Is this a chia pet? Your wife would even own that book? You've heard of that book? Interesting. Maybe let her know that her one of her books that she owns was a puzzle clue. Chia pet was my guess as well, Missy. Chia pet. Anyone else agree or disagree before I send this? That's a plant? Terracotta? Yeah, chia pet. Nice one, guys. Chia pets are American-styled terracotta figurines used to sprout chia, where the chia sprouts grow from within a couple weeks to resemble the animal's fur or hair. Very cool. Weed. Yeah, I saw salvia, and I was like, what kind of like sativa, what kind of weed is this? Salvia is a plant. Yeah, okay. I've heard of salvia. Okay, guys, there's a couple more rounds here. This is a Japanese film from 1950. I don't know about this. Apocalyptic Japanese film from 1950. Considered a horror film, an anti-nuclear film, an apocalyptic film. Might this be Godzilla? I agree, Husker. Nuclear film, Godzilla. Godzilla, the 1954 absolute classic. This is a masterpiece of like miniature work and puppeteering, and I mean it's definitely dated. The artwork and stuff like that is just iconic though. Godzilla. This is such a good movie. 1954 film. Speaking of movies, movie night this week is going to be Klaus, the film that came out just 5 years ago. I really love that film, Klaus. It's an animated, cute Christmas film. We're going to watch that this weekend, or this Friday in the Discord. We all got this one, yeah. When it said nuclear, when it said anti-war, when it said like apocalyptic, someone's destroying the city, maybe. Very good. Let's go next. Oh, it even said kaiju, which kaiju is the category of like creature that Godzilla is. 2003 establishments in California. 2018 disestablishments. American companies disestablished. American companies established in 2003. Okay. Biotech company. Biotech company closed in 2018. Healthcare companies. Healthcare companies. Health fraud. Lab fraud. Medical scandal. Anybody know? I've got no idea myself while I look for my. I'm going to do this like every. I probably put it in my pocket of my jacket when I went out. I have to buy some extra sticks. I'm gonna guess that don't remember the name of the company. Elizabeth someone, she went to jail. Blood testing. Blood testing. Hmm. It wasn't like a DNA thing, right? You're talking about like blood testing for they said they could take a drop of blood and tell you all about your medical future. Theranos. You guys got it. Theranos is an American privately held corporation that touted a breakthrough technology. Founding in 2003 by a 19-year-old Elizabeth Holmes, Theranos raised more than $700 million from venture capitalists. What a scam. Ah, man, they don't stop making new scams, do they? Okay, this is a book series introduced in 1915. Fictional British people, fictional butlers, fictional contract bridge players, fictional fishers, fictional valets, literary characters in 1915, male characters in literature. P.G. Wodehouse. Fictional butlers is crazy. Fictional fishers, valets. I've got no idea what this could be. A book series from 1915. If nobody has anything, I'll just skip because I've got no educated guesses. Anything I put in will be ignorant. Whoever suggested this is annoying. No, maybe it might be. It might be big. It might be big. Maybe we've heard of it. Let's skip it. I'm gonna hit skip, and maybe someone will have it with stream delay. That happens sometimes, but it's just Jeeves. Yeah, Jeeves, a fictional character born in England. He's a series of comedic short stories and novels. Jeeves. Both the name Jeeves and the character Jeeves have come to thought as being quintessential names of the nature of a man servant. Jeeves is your boy. You go way back. You used to ask him all the things, right, Chris? We should ask him something. Is that website still around? Ask Jeeves. Tonight I'm gonna. Oh, it looks completely different. Where's Jeeves? What happened to Jeeves? There's no more Jeeves on Ask. It's just called ask.com now, guys. That's so sad. What happened to my boy? What happened to my boy? It's just Ask now. We want Jeeves. We want Jeeves. You're right, Peaches. We should start riding. Rip Bozo indeed. Well, Jeeves. My man Jeeves. What did they do to Jeeves? They retired him. You know what? It's fair. Honestly, after 60 years, Jeeves deserves to retire. Justice for Jeeves? Maybe he deserves to go off into the bright ventures, the brighter shores, you know? Okay, last category. 2010s American films. Chris, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in for the day. We're playing some more Path of Exile. We gotta rip through the dailies first, though. They're gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. English language film, American short doc, films about African politics, films about Uganda, short docs. Didn't nap for 45 minutes? That sounds healthy. More people should do that. Films about terrorism, films about child soldiers, Invisible Children, Lord's Resistance Army, Social Impact, viral videos. This is Coney 2012. Coney 2012 was an American short documentary film produced by Invisible Children Incorporated. The film's purpose was to make Ugandan cult leader, war criminal, and ICC fugitive Joseph Kony globally known to have him be arrested by the end of 2012. This campaign ended, if you guys remember, by the creator getting arrested for stripping naked and running through the streets crazy. He lost his mind somehow. I'm not sure if he took drugs or just had a psychotic break, which we're not judging. We're not judging. We listen and we don't judge. That's just what happened. I'm reporting on the facts. Let's go next, guys. Let's take a look at our results. It was a good one. I knew that one. Studied this in social media class because this took off in social media, like, within those years. Operation Condor, we did not get. We guessed the run Contra. Mitski, I did not get. Faulty Towers, we got Black Towers. I gave half a point for that. Missy, you get half a point for Black Towers. You got half the words in the sentence. Cactus, I got. Beloved, Husker said his wife has the novel. We got Chia Pet, Godzilla, Theranos, and Coney 2012. And what happened to my boy Jeeves? Good stuff, everybody. That was a good game. Not our best score. Our best is 6.5, but I like it. 5.5, pretty good. Okay, food guesser time. It's time to play What Are We Feeding Peach's Kids, guys? What did you guys have for dinner last night? What did everyone eat for dinner last night? I had, think. It was just last night. Pasta. I had pasta with some garlic bread. And I have some leftover pasta and garlic bread for tonight. I'm going to play food guesser. This is going to be a curry paste, including garlic, dried shallots, red chili peppers, galangal, shrimp paste, salt, kaffir lime peel, coriander root, coriander seed, cumin, peppercorn, lemongrass. It also has coconut milk and your choice of protein. This looks Asian, Southeast Asian. I was gonna say that I should also explain the rules. If you guys don't know how to play this game, we're guessing where this comes from. We're guessing which country this food comes from. You had a free-for-all, some cereal, some Jamaican patties. Ooh, it's been a long time since I've had Jamaican patties. I used to have them all the time in high school. What is a Jamaican patty? It's like a beef filled, usually beef, I think, filled like very flaky dough. I'll actually look a picture up right now for you, Husker. I love Jamaican patties. They can be spicy. Tell me lies. Oh, no, you can't. So good. This is so good. Yeah, usually beef filled, or they're beef patty, usually spicy and very flaky dough. It's just a great dish with some sauce, a little bit of hot sauce on it. So good. Caribbean calzone. I like it. Okay, we're guessing what Missy said, Thailand for this one, because I like that. Chris thought it was lobster bisque off the first rip of the image, which I don't disagree with. But we're looking closer into the ingredients. It looks Asian. Thailand is correct. This is a red curry. Big points for Missy. We got red curry or Kang Phet. I can't say I'm pronouncing that right. Traditional dish from Thailand. The name translates to spicy curry, reflecting its distinct heat. Oh, you had lobster bisque for dinner. Not me forgetting that I asked a question 3 minutes ago. Lobster bisque is not something I eat. I'm not a big lobster crab type moose, but even though I have the crab moose emoji, I don't eat crab. I eat shrimp, and that's the extent of my shellfish pretty much. Good morning, Harvest. Good morning. We just got red curry right off the rip. Good job, Missy. Let's go next. First, I want to read a little bit about the history of this dish. The introduction of chili peppers to Thailand dates back to the 16th and 17th century by Portuguese traders. That played a significant role in the development of red curry. Prior to this, Thai did not use chili peppers. What? Thai cuisine did not include chili peppers before the 16th and 17th centuries. That to me that's a cool fact I didn't know. I like that. That's crazy to me because I so closely associate chilies with Thai cuisine now. Red curry is typically served with jasmine rice. The balance of sweet, savory, and spicy flavors is characteristic of Thai cuisine. Oh man, yes, I would eat this a million times. Actually, let's have this for dinner tonight. If I didn't have leftovers, I'd make something crazy like that, maybe. I can be encouraged to make something good. I used to try those food delivery boxes. That actually helped me because it portioned out all the ingredients and had the list of the recipe. And I know I can look up a recipe and go shopping, but the outside world is daunting. This is chickpeas, onions, tomatoes, garlic, ginger, green chilies, cumin seeds, coriander, turmeric, garam masala, red chili powder, amchur is optional, and cilantro is optional, and so is lemon juice. This looks like India to me. Yeah, Missy agrees. Anyone else? Sorry. To prepare this dish, soak chickpeas overnight and cook until tender. I'll go India. India sounds really good. Yeah. It could have been Bangladesh or Pakistan as well. This is chana masala, also known as chole masala. It's a popular North Indian dish. Chickpeas are a primary ingredient, and it's a legume that's been cultivated in India for thousands of years, since at least 3000 BCE. Damn. Chana masala's specific origins are harder to pinpoint, but its basis in North Indian cuisine is clear. Japan, I mean, I think that chickpeas are used in Japanese cuisine. Also, the garlic and ginger for sure would be there. Not a wild guess. We're in Asia. Let's go take a look at the history. I like that part. It's crossed regional and national borders, finding its way into international cuisines, particularly in diasporic Indian communities. That means Indian places outside of India, like an Indian community in London or in Toronto in Canada or something like that. It's served in Indian restaurants worldwide and has been adapted into canned and ready-to-eat formats for convenience. Hey, I would eat it. I would eat it for sure. Okay, last round, guys. Last round. We got a burger. Oh ho ho! It looks so good. But what kind of burger? Ground beef, ground bacon, salt, black pepper, hamburger buns. It's gotta be, right? Harvest just insta-locked burger, and I can't say America. What's the difference? I'm gonna go with USA. Only one answer here. Chris knows it. This is the 50-50 burger. This is a 50-50 burger. A concoction originating from the United States known for its unique patty composition. I got a hilarious story about a 50-50 burger that just happened the other week, guys. And when I say hilarious, I mean, it's like, we can laugh at it now because it happened, but it was awkward as fuck. I went downstairs and my dad had his friend over, and my dad turns to me and goes like, "Oh, he brought burgers for us." And then his friend like looks confused, and then I was like, "Oh, that sounds cool." And he explains the burgers or whatever. And so like came back down later, and my dad goes, "Oh no, I fucked up. He only brought two burgers over, and they were for lunch. I wasn't supposed to wait for dinner. I put them in the fridge, like." And they were just awkwardly sitting there, and he didn't say anything about it. His friend didn't mention like, "Hey, you're gonna cook those burgers?" Like, they just sat there and talked awkwardly for 3 hours. Like, what? And then I ate the burger and it was good. So that's how the story ended. I had the 50-50 burger. The burger meets various preferences by allowing customization, attracting a wide range of customers. It's appeared in food challenges and been featured in numerous culinary reviews. It's an interesting burger. 50% bacon, ground bacon. Yeah, I felt so awkward. I was just like, there was just two patties. It was just supposed to be for them for lunch, and I was like, because they knew I was gonna be busy streaming, like they weren't gonna cook up another one of his burgers that he had made. Like, I wasn't like offended that I wasn't included in the lunch plans. I was just more awkward that like I was eating a burger that wasn't meant for my mouth. That's a good score, guys. I don't think it gets better than that. Besides, like maybe calling the name of every dish before it comes, but 15,000, perfect score. We're really, really, really good today, guys. Monday, we're waking up now. Got a few more games to play. This one's one of my new favorites. We learned about this last week when we were playing games waiting for the Path of Exile 2 launch. We found this one. We're going to look about Google searches, which has less monthly searches, Linkin Park or Minnesota Timberwolves. And that's currently, right now, Linkin Park probably resurging, Minnesota Timberwolves probably less. You think Minnesota Timberwolves? Yeah. The Timbs, I like it. I like it. This is a game I want everyone's opinions on if you can. If the stream delay's hurting, again, just let me know to slow down a bit. I will not be offended. I miss Tom chanting USA, USA. Less monthly searches. We got 1 million. Oh, easy, clean, clear. Clean and clear. Huge searches right now, yeah. Okay, Lakers or the Tims. I'm just punching Lakers right now. I don't even need to ask you guys. That is going to be insulting to waste your time asking. Oh, shit. I didn't read less. It's less. I thought it was more. Okay, hold on. We got to slow down. I didn't read it. Yeah, that's what killed us last time. It's okay. We got to go next. You know what? Lakers have more. I didn't read. It's okay. We got to play the monthly streams on Spotify. We got to play the next round. We got those. It's fine. Don't say we. It's the royal we. I'm including... It's me. I fucked up. I knew it was less. Who's on the left? The Little Mix. Or PewDiePie. Who gets less monthly streams on Spotify. Who are these people? PewDiePie is a famous Swedish, now living in Japan, YouTuber. Less streams. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, nobody listens to PewDiePie anymore. We lost instantly. Yeah, okay. I thought that PewDiePie would have more people listening on Spotify still. And I never heard of Little Mix. Rudolph, your insight is appreciated, but I should have listened to you. I should have waited. A British pop group. We're washed. It's okay. We got another rank. We got another round. Okay, which has a higher rating on IMDb? The Batman Begins movie or Puella Magi Madoka Magica, the movie Part 3 Rebellion? What has a higher rating on IMDb? Batman Begins. Right, 8.2, okay. Or Puella Magi Madoka Magica, the movie Part 3 Rebellion. I'm crying. I know. I'm trying not to burst out laughing. Chris left. Higher rating? You think the anime has a higher rating? Which has a higher rating? I'm trying to slow down because I fucked up. I'll own it. Peaches is right. I shouldn't say we messed up. Chat, clip that. I'll put a marker if no one clips that. Marker. Stream marker 10424. Higher rating. Missy thinks it's the anime. If the anime has a higher rating, I'm watching it tonight. Okay, I'm guessing it. Is Puella Magi Madoka Magica, the movie Part 3 Rebellion, a higher rating? The Batman with Ben Affleck? No, it's the Christian Bale one. It's the Christian Bale one. Yeah, it's the first Christian Bale one. All right. We're going to go Batman. Fuck, I can't pick. Wait, which one should I pick, guys? I can't pick. I don't know. Puella Magi Madoka Magica, the movie Part 3 Rebellion, probably is a good anime. But it's the third movie in the series. Batman's higher. Like Chris said, if this is higher than Batman Begins, we're watching it tonight. The result is... Oh! Oh! Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I know Madoka's popular, but it's the third movie in the series. It's the third movie in the series. You know, usually the sequels and other ones are like subsequently lower rated. Which has a lower rating? Peaches is pointing our attention. They changed this on us. They're doing the switch up on us. Which has a lower rating? Yo, Turner, what's good? How you doing? Emoji Movie lower. Rudolph, nice meal. 3.4? What the fuck? It's so low. Okay, Cool Hand Luke. Cool Hand Luke, a classic film. You gotta be hot. Lower rating, Emoji Movie again. Lower Emoji Movie again. You're doing well. That's great to hear. I'm so glad to hear. Because I am tired, and I'm just gonna chill, play some games today. I feel like we're gonna do some painting soon, but I don't know about moving my setup right now. Because I gotta finish this painting. I'm in the middle of mines right now. Emoji Movie is lower. I never saw it. Cool Hand Luke is a classic, so it's got to be higher. 8 point something. Easy. 8.0. Yep. That's a spicy pizza. Ooh, Sandra Oh. I wanted to watch this film, but I never got around to it. Uma. A Mother's Love Never Dies. I've wanted to watch this so bad. No spoilers in the chat for Uma, but it for sure has a higher rating. No doubt in my mind. It only got a 5.2? What? Okay, all right, still higher than Emoji Movie. That's crazy. I still want to watch it. It was not as easy as I thought. You don't think Paul Newman doesn't have any? That's fair. Uma was a lot lower than I would have thought, but I'm still gonna watch it. I'm still gonna watch it. We got 13 Assassins, higher rating. 13 Assassins. I think this is a Japanese classic. Yeah, I think this is like a classic kind of like samurai movie. Like, let's go with that. 13 Assassins. 8.0, 7.5, reasonable. IMDb ratings also blow. True. You're going to watch the Emoji Movie. Tom, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I think that I'm going to add 13 Assassins to my watch list, but I've got a bunch of other films to get through first. Okay, Into the Wild or 13 Assassins, which has a higher rating? Into the Wild was a big movie, right? That was like an 8.6 or something, right? We're thinking about what the critics said about this movie. This is IMDb, not Rotten Tomatoes. Uma might have a better rating on like a crowdsourced kind of rating site. Into the Wilds, you agree, Turner? Should be 8 point something, right? 8.1, okay, reasonable. We're on a good streak here, guys. Inside Out, the original, the first Inside Out, or Into the Wild. Geez, I'm gonna go on a limb. See, yeah, I think it did win an award. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Inside Out is higher than Into the Wild. This is tough. This is getting close. This is getting hard. No trick questions here. Into the Wild, an award-winning film, surely, but I want to say Inside Out, Disney Pixar, 8 point. Oh, good spot, Peaches. I'm not paying attention enough. Peaches keeping an eye on the top title. Lower rating. IMDb, which has a lower rating. Inside Out, you had a higher rating, so Into the Wild's our guess. Okay, Chris is correct. So we're guessing Into the Wild because we think that Inside Out is a higher rated movie. Yeah, lower. It says lower. So we're guessing, right? We're guessing Into the Wild because we think that Inside Out is the higher movie. One in chat if you agree with Into the Wild. Lower rating. 2 if you disagree. You think IMDb sucks? Just so there's no confusion. 1 if you want Into the Wild lower. Yo, Curly, what's up? Okay, I see ones. Husker disagrees. Outvoted. I respect your democracy. Let's go. Ooh. Whoa. It's there was no wrong answer. There was a debate. I got it. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay. Higher rating, Lost Ark or Into the Wild? So messed up. It's a tie. Everyone loses on round 7 no matter what. Let us pass through, guys. Into the Wild or Raiders of the Lost Ark? Raiders higher? I agree. Lost Ark higher. We got to go higher. Yo, what's up, Alfie? How's it going? Happy Monday. Lost Ark higher? Let's send it. It better be. Hell yeah, it is. Okay. We're going perfect today. Which has a lower rating? Sing 2 or Raiders of the Lost Ark? Sing 2 or Raiders of the Lost Ark? Yeah, it's got to be Sing 2, right? Sing 2? Okay, let's go for it. Which has a lower rating? Sing 2 has a lower rating, right? Okay, Sing 2 easy. You know, 7 point something is not bad. That's a respectable score for Sing 2. But you know what's even better? Is getting to round 10 here. Get in the bin. Just in the trash. Honestly, 7.4 is higher than I thought it would be. Which is a lower rating. Windfall, starring Jason Segel, Jesse Plemons, and Lily Collins. I've not heard of Windfall, Peaches. You're gonna I have to trust you there. You think Windfall is a higher critical rating or a lower rating? We're looking for the lower rating. Windfall, maybe? I've never heard of it even. You know Lily Collins, though, Chris. Number one, the first one, Windfall. Lower rating, let's see. Oh, yeah, 5 point something, 5.7. Perfect score today, guys. Forget about the other ones. Okay, now we're actually learning how to play this game. This is only the second day we played the more or less game. We're going to pay attention to the lower, higher parts. And other than that, we're pretty good. You placed in the top 0.00% of people that played today. Holy! The top 0.00. That's so huge of us. We're better than everyone in the world. Hell yeah, brother. That is so sick of us. That is awesome. 0.0.00.0. That's so awesome. 0.0. Okay, guys. Next game. And we're going to wrap up the dailies and get into some Path of Exile 2. Yes, we are. Oh, no. That was just for this one. That was just for the movies category of Peaches. We did lose the other rounds. We'll do better tomorrow. We'll do better tomorrow. We are 0. Okay, Contexto. Give me a word. First word in chat I'm typing. Or any word in chat I'm typing. Contexto, let's go. What's this? We're looking for the secret word. What's the secret word of the day? Ghost. Ghost. Moose. Movie. Movie's pretty good. Storm. There's a bop on right now. Santana with Lauryn Hill. It's like bop squared, but not quite in... It's in that category. Yeah, for sure. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Tom. Telekinesis. I don't spell it right. Telekinesis. I didn't spell it right. Film. Film is not good. Television. No. Hair. How do I spell telekinesis? Telekinesis. There we go. Theater. Theater is no good. I said hair. Yeah. Episode. Episode is good. Episode is good. Brain. Brain is up there. What else you got? What else you got? Ghost. Ghost was 3,554 away. That was Harvest first guess. Popcorn. Popcorn is there, but far. Microscope. Microscope. I'm just reading what I can... I'm typing everything I see. Hand. Crime. Sculpt. Hand is good. Oh, script. My bad. Script. Script is the closest so far. News. News is the closest so far. Superhero. Deck is 2,300. Season. Season is 1,800. Novel. Nope. News is the closest so far. If I missed your word, you can say it again. Newspaper. Newspaper. Okay. Anchor. I like it. Good thinking, but 3,000 away. Broadcast. Okay. Template. Template is 65 away. Good thinking, Turner. What kind of train of thought brought you there? Template. Things about the news. Host is further away. Anchorman. Further away. So template, something to do with the periodical? No. Resume. News script template. True, true. Like font. Okay, font is not far away. Letter. Yeah, letter's green. Did I miss anybody else's words? Series. Novel. Okay, weird. I did get those words. Print. Print is there. Press. Press is 147. Yeah. Using the words together like news, script, template. It makes sense. Yeah, script is 430. I put it in. It's 430. Paparazzi. It's 13,000 away. Photographer. 2,000 away. Book. Book is 12. Book is the closest thing. Zoom in a touch. Book is 12 away. Sorry, you didn't ask for sound effects. You just asked for me to zoom in. Next time you ask, I will not give sound effects. Book is 12 away, though. Magazine. Podcast. They don't know the word podcast. I'm going to say podcast is 69. Nice. Jingle. Jingle's 12,000. Notepad, 2,000. Magazine. That was 340. You expect it now? Oh, okay, okay. Reaper, reaper. Diary. Did I type that in? Diary. Diary was 633. Format was 153. Comic is 494. Okay, book. Okay, title. Okay, thesis. No. Spine. Dictionary. I like it, Hunter. I like it. Dictionary. Encyclopedia. Nope. Textbook. Author. Author's 90. Atlas. Atlas is 1,000 away. Report. 107. Did we say essay? 980. Fiction. 1,000. Best has to be one word, Tom. One word. Publish. Publish is good. Reading. Reading is 100 away. I can get a hint if we get to 100, guys. If we get to 100, I'll take a hint. Biography. Oh, biography. Biography. Publication. I like that. Publication. 32. Okay. So what could this be? Like a term paper, synopsis, a book publication, print, literature, good words, reader, 264, reading, we guessed that one. Okay, I typed that one in. Okay, book publication, print. What publisher? No. Paper. Paper's a good guess. Book publication, print. Hi, Mira. Good morning or afternoon, I guess now. Ink, page. Page is correct. Page is correct, Missy. Ink was a good idea from Crilly and Turner as well. The word is page. A publication, book, print, publish, title, template. Good one. Good one. Closest words today were link, website. Oh, we could have gone digital with it. Like a web page. Web, search, article, web page, text, homepage, book. Oh, we didn't think about that. We were so tunnel visioned on paper. We were really hardcore tunneling on paper. Print, publish. We didn't think about publishing a blog. Publication of a blog. Okay. Something to think about. But that very good score. 65 is not bad. Good stuff, guys. I'm gonna share this one in Discord. I'm trying to think of what prints. Yeah, newspaper. I was tunnel visioned. I think we all were. Let's go to the Flick Talk, guys. Quickly, last two games. We're gonna find out what TV show is this. What TV show is this? Anyone know what this is? I got no idea. There might be someone here who knows. Tunnel vision with math, just like flashback to math. Yeah. I've got no idea, but this looks like it could be something set in the United States. The cars look American here. Seems to be a cross here, something religious perhaps. What kind of TV show is this? What TV show is this? Batman, the animated series. I like that guess. I like that guess. No, I don't have any clue. If we make a guess, we get another picture. If anyone has a guess, even a wild one, like Husker, I'll take it. American Horror Story. You forget the name, Turner. Oh. Can I zoom in on these pictures? No. No, they don't let me zoom in at all. You think it's, Husker, you want me to zoom in? You guys want me to zoom? Let me see if I can zoom in just for y'all. I can zoom in a bit. Oh, you like the American Horror Story. Here, this is the best zoom I can get you. It becomes very pixelated. I'll show you guys. Like, I can zoom in, but it's not like a true zoom. It's just a pixelated zoom. American Horror Story is a good guess. Homicides. No worse than Time Guesser. True, true. To see what the truck said? Yeah, I can't see it. Mine Hunters? Didn't we guess that for the other game? CSI, Mine Hunters. Didn't we guess Mine Hunters like the other week? Woody Harrelson was in it? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What's that show? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What's that show? True Detective, yeah. True Detective. True Detective. And McConaughey? Yeah. That's it, right? Mindhunters was not this. But it could be Mindhunters. I don't think so. I don't like it. The cars look too modern. True Detective seems good. I think that's the one Turner's talking about. This is True Detective. You guys got it in one. We don't even get to see the other pictures. Oh yeah, what is that series called, Mira? I've been seeing that in my YouTube shorts. Stuck in the Dome. I think it's called The Dome. Is True Detective a TV series? Yeah. Yeah, just TV series. GG's. That's it. In one. But we have another round. Last game, guys. Last game of the day. What TV show is this? What TV show is this? The Crocodile Bar. I can see these big teeth here with the lights. 10 years ago. I remember it now that you like describe the details. Like Harvest is asking, like, what do you remember of the show? When you said Woody Harrelson, McConaughey, I started remembering more. Um, but I don't know what this is. The Crocodile Bar. Under the Dome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense, Rudolph. I think that's the one that Miro is thinking of. I want to see that. It looks interesting. I thought I saw a movie about that. Okay, what is this? No clue. Yeah. It's a TV show with the Crocodile Bar. You'd think that the Crocodile Bar would be something you don't forget. This is a very interesting camera angle. White Lotus is 9-3's guess. Okay, White Lotus. The White Lotus. Nope. Okay, we get this. Dave the Diver, the game. It's very dark. Yeah, this is the second picture we get. This is the second picture they're giving us. This one's a lot harder. This one is weekly. We're only going to play this on Mondays. This one comes out like and refreshes weekly. So we play this one once a week. It's a bit harder. Liberty, an American coin. White Lotus was a good guess. Any other guesses? We'll keep getting more pictures, and I think they'll get easier and easier. But I don't see anything here. Yo, Mongoose, what's up? What's up? How you doing, Mongoose? We're just guessing what TV show this is. If you know, let us know. You'd have to be a real couch potato to know all of them. Yeah, there's some people that do know that, though, Missy. Some people have that, like, photo memory. The book Under the Dome? I think it's based off the Stephen King novel, Crilly. Geez, what are we gonna put here? What are we gonna put here? Thanks for the taxes, guys. There's a tax challenge for Minecraft. I've been missing Minecraft. It's a game I don't think I'll ever quit forever, but I'm not going to be streaming it as my main game anymore. There was a time where I streamed Minecraft like 6 days a week or something like that. No more, but I do want to play Minecraft with you guys. If you pay your taxes, I will do that. Westworld, what's the first picture? It looks like this. Crocodile Bar Mongoose. You study film for your photography? Yeah, see, some people study film. Some people just are into TV. They never watch movies. They never read books. Some people never read. Some people never watch TV. They just read books. You know. Yeah, we might have a Minecraft server that runs for a month or runs for a week. That could be fun to play on stream. If you guys pay your taxes, come back and pay your taxes daily. I know I'm not pointing at the camera. I don't normally look at the camera and point at the camera. I look at you guys. That's where you guys are to me. You guys are down there. I'm not looking down at you. I'm just looking, that's where the chat is. It's just I didn't mean it like that. I'm not looking down on you. You better pay your taxes. Okay, I don't know what film this is or what movie this is or what show this is. I don't have no clue. Someone guessed Westworld. Let's guess that. It is not Westworld. What is this? Okay, this iconography might be something that gives away this show. Next clue is something here. What's taxes? You got to come every day and pay your taxes. In your channel points, you'll see taxes, Minecraft server. Click on that and pay 2,000 points daily maximum. What the heck is this? Yeah, Anarchy? Like Sons of Anarchy, Missy? You've never seen the show before? Yeah, me neither. To me, it looks like something witchy right now. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it might be something with witches. Sons of Anarchy is the guess, but for some reason I feel like witches. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's Sons of Anarchy, but it could be. Maybe it's something with vampires. Maybe something with like maybe something vampire-y. I'm not 100% sure. I've got no clue. I've got no clue on the name. I'm not gonna guess Sons of Anarchy. We're just gonna guess like not The Witcher, not Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Uh, I thought vampire would give me something. Damn, that's rough. No ideas. True Blood. True Blood, not even the list. Detective Good Place, The Boys, Blood, Good Omens. I don't know. Deadwood. Good. No, it's not that. Okay, what is this? We got a U.S. license plate here. I can't see what state it is. Does anyone know what plate that is? I've got no clue. This is so hard. I'm like 9-3 said, it only further compounds the fact that I do not know what this show is. I have got no idea. The Priest. Not in the list. Cadillac. What if this was Mindhunters? No, it's not Mindhunters. I know that for sure. You blanked out. What did we guess so far? The White Lotus, Westworld, and Good Omens. That's our guesses so far. This is a Cadillac. I think this is a US based show, if that wasn't confirmed in the previous pictures. The Crocodile Bar. We have the Liberty coin here. We have whatever this gold coin is. And we have this Cadillac car here. Anybody have a guess? Preacher. Not in the list here. Impractical Jokers. If nobody has a guess, I'm just going to guess that it was a crime show. I've got no ideas. This coin here is American, yeah. Liberty. I'm pretty sure this is... Wait, no. Yeah, it says In God We Trust. This is American for sure. Yeah. There's a Netflix show with a cult. You can't remember the name. Supernatural is your unlikely guess? Okay. I disagree with Susan B. Anthony. Yeah, it's an American coin, right? Supernatural, not in the list. In God We Trust on the coin here. It says In God We Trust. And this is Liberty at the top. This coin, I've got no idea, but it's with cults. American Gods. American Gods is the guess? That is correct. This is American Gods. I don't know, for some reason, as soon as you said that, Krilly, I just decided to put that in. And that is correct. That is correct. American Gods. Never heard of this show. Anybody heard of this? I would have never gotten this. Not even all the way to 10. Never heard of it? Which number would you have gotten it on? I would have never gotten it. I've not seen it. It has actors I know. Never heard of it. Very good, Krilly. Very good. That's it for the dailies. That I think that that does it. I think that does it. We've built up to a 90-minute session of dailies, and I'm proud of us for getting through them. We did good today. Some perfect scores. Add to the list of what is this? Yeah, this is called, and this is on Netflix, or at 7 you would have gotten it. This picture here. All right, that's what makes the Moose Herd powerful. If I can't get it, someone will. The POE servers are still up, guys. We're going to play Path of Exile today. I should move my camera actually. Maybe just make a Path of Exile situation. I'm not sure. Is there more sharding? Who sharded? Not me. No, right now everything's good for the servers. Thanks for playing with the dailies. Playing with. I really have to choose my words there. Thanks for playing the dailies with me. I almost said playing with me with the dailies or something weird. I really appreciate this community coming together. It's fun to wake up in the morning a bit and get the brain going with these daily games. We have a couple orders of business before I start the game for today. Actually, I'm just going to boot up now. We may drop some frames through today's gaming because the game is on the upper limit of what my PC can handle right now. But we'll chill. If I drop frames and you notice you're behind, just refresh the stream. Other than that, we've got events in the Discord. If you guys would like to check out the movie night, it's going to be this Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. And we also have Wednesdays is going to be our community day. So you can sign up for reminders of those. Other than that, I think that's everything. Yeah. Don't be afraid to refresh the stream if it's lagging, because this game is a chonker. This game is a chonky boy. In it, a cup of tea. I need to get into tea more. I need to, have a little bit of tea in my life. Let me get Path of Exile actually on the screen for you guys. What the fuck? Okay, don't tab out during the launch. That's the worst thing you can do, apparently. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Is that a Ray Charles shirt? It is. What the hell is happening to my game right now? Okay, that is for sure something we never do again. Never ever see, like, I just dropped a million frames just launching the game. Fuck. That sucks. Ah. Okay, it's because I was tabbing in and out. Let me just fix this, guys. Let me just fix this. All right, that should be good. Get this away. Yeah, this is a Ray Charles shirt. I got it last Friday. It's one of my new shirts in my shirt collection. Let the best teach us how to make one first. True, yeah. If I made you a tea, you'd spit it out. There's no doubt. Let's go launch the game, guys. If it lags, just refresh the stream. How am I dropping frames right now? I don't even have anything open. Oh, it's just my internet shit. Okay. I don't know what to do, guys. It looks good. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm going to try and launch it. If it doesn't work, like, my internet's just dying right now on its own. I'm not even doing anything. Jeez. Don't stress. Such a nice thing to hear right now, because I was actually stressing. As much as I'd like to deny it, I'm just like panicking. Why are things fucking up? It's kind of coming back now, so we're just chilling, you know? It's coming back. Yeah, it's coming back. Exactly. Husker is right. It just came back. I'm going to launch the game again now. If we can't play it on stream, I'll play something else. But I'm going to try. Frames are back. Okay, let's see. I'm going to launch the game again. We should be okay. Maybe that was just a coincidence that as I was launching, my internet was dying. Let's try again. Yeah, don't stress is such a great piece of advice. Thank you, Turner, for that. It's a very, like, it's one of those easy to forget about things, right? Like, just start panicking, start stressing. All right. Looking good. We're looking better. Looking solid. I'm connecting to servers. Looks okay. Everything seems okay. I'm gonna log in here. Encoding overloaded. Yes. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna get some issues here and there, but we're fine, right? Streaming is supposed to be fun. Ain't that the truth? Just supposed to be playing the games you want to play, right? I just don't get what's happening right now. All right, as long as you guys can see, why is the game like this? The thing is, I tested this before. I tested this before stream started, and like it was working fine. I think there's something gooping around in the computer right now. I just got to punch it a few times and we'll get it to work. At least the frames are stable. Back to that account, yeah. All our taxes get a better PC. I should get some upgrades. It's been quite a few years since I've upgraded my PC. Why is it not in the Windows? It's in some full screen mode that I didn't put it in. Why did it switch to that? I never in my life ever played on windowed anything besides windowed full screen. Okay, look, all my problems are fixed. Holy shit. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Like, that's crazy, man. Okay, I'm gonna play my hardcore character. We're gonna play this character here. And if I die, then we'll play my main character. I don't know what was happening there. I got no idea. Hardcore play, yeah, while streaming, if I disconnect, it might be it for me. I might be dead. We're gonna take things slow, play through the story. Not half hard-hearted. Not half hardcore. That's too hardcore for me. We're playing my warrior. I'm gonna try and make my character as beefy as possible. I noticed that on the skill tree, there's not much defense. So that's gonna come from our gear mainly. So we'll have to keep looking for upgrades. Let's take a look at identifying some gear. We'll put this gear away for now. Wait, this might be good. Armor evasion rating? No. This one here. 17 life and life regen? Yes. Netherite gear? We should get that. We should pick up some better gear. I can't wear this, right? Right. I need to level up my dexterity. Okay. We'll hold on to that. And these. These are all my quest items. Okay, I got the rune skull cap, the rune guard, and the rune girdle. I need to take these items over to the tree. Or to the blacksmith, I think, actually. Yeah, the blacksmith first. Fred again? Been a minute since I've listened to that. Is the songbot working? And it's a big cheeky place to be. Looks like it worked. Yes, sounds good, Peaches. Have a good lesson today. Thanks so much, Peaches. We got through the hiccups already. Anything that would have happened, anything bad that would have happened, already happened. We're so fine, and everything's okay. And any frames I drop, it's whatever. Right? It's okay, right? Skip it doesn't fit? No, I like Fred again. Did any of our old microtransactions load yet? All of yours is not usable. Yeah, still not usable in this version of the game yet, 9.3, but I don't mind that not being a priority. Is that double negative? Yes. I can't. It's not a problem for me. See you, Peaches. Have a good day. Thanks for playing dailies with us. All right, so I already talked to all these guys. The quest is not as important for me because I'm way ahead of this on my main account. My main account is level 40, so I'm kind of going to breeze through some of the dialogue. If you'd like to learn more about the story, just ask me. I'll explain some lore, at least of what I understand. So we're going to go over to this tree here, the Tree of Souls in the Grellwood. I must have missed the waypoint there, if there is one. Yeah, I did. I missed it. Okay. So we're going to go back to the Clearfell and head towards the Grellwood. to the Tree of Souls. I'm just also malding because I don't have my chapstick and I can't see it anywhere. And I swear it was here last time, so I grew legs and ran away. I hate when stuff does that. I hate when your objects just become sentient and relocate themselves. Okay, so to get used to this guy again, he's got a few different moves. This one's an earthquake that happens after some time. I can have 2 separate earthquakes at the same time. I've also got this move. Kind of a rolling strike. And we also have some other moves like a mace strike. I can switch out to my one-handed with a shield here. You know what? I'm going to switch Earthquake here and put my shield on this. Okay, so the idea for us to stay safe is going to be to get strong. To get strong, we have to level up and find gear. So we're just going to keep smashing. I'm just going to keep exploring. If you guys want to request a song like Turner, hit that up. If I drop frames, just refresh. If I drop too many, I will just... I will just switch games. I will switch games. Because I'm not going to make people watch a laggy, stuttering mess, and I'll play this on my own. We're at 4% of frames dropped right now, so... Yeah, we shall see, we shall see. Something I'm not, like, gonna stress about, like Turner said, but I will keep an eye on, because... I'd rather have a chill time with everybody than... Like, be distracted by stuff like that, and then impose on you guys all this stream delay. Okay, so here we are in the Grellwood. We're looking for the Tree of Souls. Looking for the Tree of Souls. Okay, most of these guys are no problem for me. I think I just want to go big bonk, actually. Oh, there's a witch here? Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, the auto attack is very strong in this game. Especially for, like, I'm staggering her a lot. I gotta remember I'm on hardcore, though, so we can't be playing too much with my life. Oh, yeah, I'm getting frozen here, too. She's not happy with me. Okay. Is she spitting ice? She looks like Frozone, yeah, from the Incredibles. That was pretty good. Didn't come too close to dying there, I don't think. But we're not near the area we need to be. Yeah, Big Bonk feels like the play. I just need to find better weapons. Gotta keep an eye out for drops. Yo, Refix, I'm enjoying it a lot. How are you enjoying it? This is just a second character I'm playing right now. I've got to level 40 on my main character, but I'm just playing hardcore here quickly. I just want to quickly check my Spotify. Perfect. Okay, Turner's song did get added. You. Right here. This is what I need to do.
I remember this place.
Your key didn't work. Did you have a Steam key? I heard that they ran out of Steam keys after like they hit like a certain number. Maybe you'll be able to email them or get like too pissed at the game? Yeah, I would be too, because I heard the same thing from other people, and I wasn't happy about that, because the response has been like, we ran out of keys, like, and that's You paid for it, didn't you?
Bye.
Get Steam, yeah. And they only gave you one early access key. They didn't give you like multiple. Because when I got keys, they gave me oh, okay, never mind. Forget everything I said. I'm glad you can log in now.
The wound.
Yeah, I understand the frustration too. That's valid.
Somehow only by a count's hand. The grim tan.
I've already done all the quests, so I'm not going to read them.
If you can.
I'm just playing this hardcore character to try and get as far as I can. I might go play on my main account if I die on this one, but I gotta stop thinking about that. I want to keep playing this. I want to not die. Pot friend. Wait, there's no unless I copy and paste this, Reski. I just get visited by pot friend. Well, at least he will befriend me for life.
Watching.
I think usually there's like a unless you repost this in 7 chats. But it seems like there's no choice for me.
Their eyes. The way's open. Please.
Dodge this!
Yeah. I like Big Bonk a lot. I'm gonna keep trying to play with this. Just smashing big skills. No repost necessary. No escape, yeah. Your doom is inevitable. He's like the Kool-Aid man. Seems like it. Yeah, this is a good one. I like a lot of Fred Again songs. Been getting really into a lot of stuff from like the UK jungle scene though. Like that's for some reason my electronic brain is going there more lately, but I've always been a fan of electronic music. You're excited to finally play, yeah. Just getting past that frustration. I've been there with other games. He's a genius. Like, he's been coming out with like incredible song after incredible song. Move. There we go. I gotta take care of this guy. To see him play live is even crazier. Not that I've go to like live shows, but even just a video of him playing live, like, it's very impressive. Because he live mixes some things, like, with the drum pad. A lot of electronic artists that are up and coming are using more, like, live drum pad. Huge moves. Yeah, we gotta just come in leap slamming. This is my best move right now. Leap, rolling slam. I've got a shield mode in case I need to. I can shield up. So like block that a bit. But otherwise, we're just slamming. We're just rolling. A lot of the skills in this game are so different. I'm getting used to it still. I should show you guys my other character, but I really want to progress on our hardcore character here. So we can get increased armor. Oh, 80% increased armor from equipped body armor? Yeah. That's some of the only good armor nodes. I don't really want block chance. War cries are not my thing right now. Rage, I'm not really interested in right now. There's max life. Now let's just grab this. Very good. Okay. I'm just trying to get through this zone here. Yeah, it is, especially for casters, but I would say this game is more built around it. Not that, like, oh, I wish Path of Exile 1 had it, like, This game feels like it plays cleaner on that. It was definitely built with that in mind, kind of thing. So I play with it. Like I got my hand off the mouse and I just WASD my walk, and then I just can aim everything I want to do in the direction I'm facing and everything. Like, it's really a nice upgrade, especially with like. Actually, I will pop over to my mage and show you that quickly, Refix, or my witch. Once I clear this zone. Because with a caster or a range build, it's even more noticeable. I'm also not sure what gear I should pick up. Haven't been seeing much, but I think I just need anything straight armor. I still haven't figured out all the crafting and stuff. I still haven't, like, got it all down in my head. But some people don't like this game. And I have some complaints. I'll be honest. I just don't want to spoil too much before you play and get your own first experience, you know? So I'm not going to yap your ear off about every single like and dislike that I have. Yeah, I can imagine this game being really, really good on controller as well. I haven't tried it myself, but with the twin sticks, I could also see that working out. Actually, you know what? Where's my... I shouldn't try it on my hardcore character, but when I switch over to my witch earlier, or later, just to show some of the casting, I might plug in a controller to try it. He prefers it, yeah. I didn't think about trying my controller until now. You're immune for that stuff? Me, I prefer to, like, have my first experience on my own, but I guess in that regard, you wouldn't be here if you cared that much, right? Oh shit, we're about to die here. It's a boss fight I can't get out of. Okay, I can get this guy. Huge. Dodge this, idiot. Oh shit! Never mind, he had to dodge this move too. Okay, I was just up face tanking and I can't do that. I'm out. What is this move? Okay, I don't think I fought this guy on my other character. I don't remember him as much. Oh, I'm lagging. Ow. Interesting, okay. Am I dropping a million frames? Be honest. If I am, I'll switch games. We'll just play Better Shores for a bit and I'll stream this in Discord. Because this game is on the upper limit of my computer. Get some drops already. It's so unfortunate because I want to play this game. I'm so addicted to it. It seems fine now. It's just intermittently. It could be Papa Moose doing something. 11 FPS. Okay. I'll take a look at that 9-3. Because I do have stream preview.
before this is through.
I mean, I'm not getting over encoding now. I'm just getting like bitrate issues from my satellites. Yeah, like I'm not really. Okay, I've hit the preview now. I've hit the preview now. Let's see. Sigil Crest Shield, interesting. Extra damage, rarity, life on hit. Sure. Press F1 and it'll show my graphs. Yeah, my latency in the game is not horrible for the most part. But I'm just... Yeah. I think it's not a streamable game for me. I'll be honest. Like, it's too much interruption. I don't have my graphs enabled, but I can see my latency. It's like 32 milliseconds. Like, it's my latency's fine. It was smooth in Discord.
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't want to get frustrated. I'll just switch games. I'll show you guys the witch I'm building. And I'm going to play some Brighter Shores or something. Gotta grind a bit on that anyways. I'll play this tonight in Discord. Only hiccups every once in a while in Discord, but it's otherwise smooth. It could be, yeah. It could be different encoding. But it's okay. We persist. We're gonna move to something else. I just want to finish this area, get the next waypoint. I killed whatever boss is there. Guy level 49 just died. We're level 7. Hardcore is a different beast in this game. Path of Exile 2 is so much harder than Path of Exile 1. Cemetery of the Eternals. Is that where I want to go? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because then there's the gate here and everything.
Quickly! My family has been up. That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! I sent for reinforcements, but...
Right. He wants us to open up the 2 gates. Okay.
I will gladly honor this
All right.
request.
Cool. So I just want to quickly switch over to show you my other character, and then we're going to play some other game, because just not working out. And until I get a better PC, it's just not going to be a thing, because you can't fight what you can't change. I did change that. It's not a thing that affected my computer much in performance. And like right now, I'm fine. I'm at 30 FPS though. Which is, I think, what I set it to. Yeah, background FPS cap 30. I'm at stable 60 FPS. It's not like a GPU issue. It's not a CPU issue. It's just a networking issue because the game is taking so much of my network right now, apparently.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with
Like,
it.
this didn't happen this morning. Maybe something's going on with my satellites. Maybe Papa Moose is downstairs downloading some 4K, but I'm just going to show you my other character and we'll switch games. And I guarantee it'll be better. If it doesn't get better, then it is just the clouds, and we'll just move on with our lives. We'll see if I close the game if things improve. I tested this game for an hour this morning and didn't have issues like this. I streamed on my alt account. It's so messed up. And troubleshooting is not fun content, so we're just going to switch games. Yeah, exactly. All good, we just move on. Yeah, troubleshooting is not fun.
Can't do that here.
Raise your hand if you have fun troubleshooting. No hands were raised. Okay, I'm going to show you guys some quick things on my character here with the WDSD, and I want to test out the controller just to give you guys my reaction on it. Okay, I got my cable here, got my controller here, knocking over my paint supplies. Okay, I think I have to go into my settings and change it to controller. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's detecting my controller right now. The main menu or character selection screen, but not when you're in the game. Oh, okay. You can't choose it when you're out of the game. Give me a second. I just want to try this and give you guys my reaction before we switch gears. Did I not save the settings? Classic. Okay.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
And it defaulted to not WASD. Today is just one of those days, guys. What did Garfield say about Mondays? What did Garfield say about Mondays? Just one of those days. Okay, we're going to test the controller. I'm going to show you some movement with the dual sticks. See if it's any good. Interesting, interesting. I have to rebind all my skills, unfortunately. Did the exact same thing when you tried controller. You tried on your brother's, like, recommendation? Oh, I've got 7 charges and 9 charges of potions. It tells you in controller? Oh, so they have it easy mode? The information display is completely different. Okay. And how do they want me to bind skills? Whoa, there's a whole different menu here. This is a different game. Then you can bind different things. Okay, well, this is too much for me to give you guys all at once, but I will go just cast a few fireballs. Set skill bind. Okay, so my fireball's on A now. You know what? I don't know why your brother likes it on controller. Your brother's crazy. Yeah, your brother's insane. I don't like this at all. This is not good. Yeah. No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Let me switch my settings back and I'll show you guys how the actual character plays. I'll quickly go do something on this character. He's a controller guy, though. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I'm just going to do something real quick here, folks, and then we're going to switch gears to... I'm going to play Brighter Shores. Or should I play some Phoenix Wright? You know what? I'm in the mood for some Phoenix Wright. Let's do that. Hope I spelled that right. Oh, that's not good. Switch over to Phoenix Wright. I'll play hardcore tonight. We're going to say objection. Cool. Lawyer stuff. Yeah, we'll play that. I just want to show you quickly, guys, before I switch that. Yeah, we're going to press the witness for sure, for sure. We're doing the case of the samurai. I'm not on WASD anymore, because it defaulted back to the other one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please. Yeah, I can understand kind of why they don't let you change your input mid-game. Oh, there you go. They let you toggle that, though. Very nice. Yeah, don't try your controller, because there's no way to operate the second stick while you're pressing the button for your moves. Like, you can't cast Fireball while you're aiming the Fireball. But you can with the mouse and WASD. But, I mean, people do like controller. It's probably not bad. It's not bad, but I didn't like it. I prefer this. This seems a lot more flexible. It's still worth a try, maybe, but yeah, I wanted to give you guys my live reaction. I did not like it. Unless you go back to what you said yesterday, Refix, and hit the claw. Yeah, my witch has some cool abilities. They can transform into a demon, and they get bonus, like, everything. Bonus damage. Is it crazy that I'm lagging less on my witch? Is the warrior laggier than the witch? Is that what it is? So the demon form accumulates something called Demon Flame up in the top left. You can see my health is draining while I'm in this form. It's the character 9-3. Okay, I'll go to that exact level 9-3. But I think it might just be the character itself. As much as that makes sense. Don't know how people can do that. I do it sometimes to, like, hit a button while I'm playing Elden Ring, like, to get on my mount or something, Refix. But, like, not as a main thing. I think you get carpal tunnel ASAP that way. Okay, no, it's doing it now again. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm dropping frames again. This area is laggy. It is this area. Some areas, it looks like, actually. Cool beans. It's fine. We played our game today. We had some fun. We had some fun. I'll play more of that tonight. We're going to play some lawyer game instead. And if you guys want to hang out and play some Path of Exile, I'll be in the Discord and VC. Poorly optimized with the roots and stuff like that. Maybe it'll get improved upon. Maybe I just need to upgrade my PC. Because like I said, I'm on the... That game's on the upper limits of what my PC can do. So streaming and playing it, just not in the cards. And we'll play some other games. I've got tons of other things to do. Including art. We'll do a lot more art. I've got to start painting all my models and painting all my projects for other people. Like, I've got a commission for 2 different miniatures. I've got to do some more Christmas present type stuff. So lots of things that we have on the go. Just going to look for this quickly. And I am going to pause the tunes, guys. I'm going to pause the tunes and we'll just focus up on the content of lawyering it up. There we go. Until you bit the bullet and got your new PC, every game felt like a slog. I mean, it's not that, like, I'm even struggling with the game. It's not lagging too much, but doing everything all at once, like streaming too, on top of it all, is too much. So we're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, guys. Again, apologies. I know Refix popped in to see Path of Exile 2, and any of you here for Path of Exile, I'll play that tonight in Discord, and not on stream until I get a better PC, which sucks, but maybe one day. In the meantime, there's many more games, and like I said, a lot more art to do, a lot more painting, a lot more miniature painting as well. I'm going to start working on that. But right now, we're in the case of the Samurai. The Samurai is a case about a man who was playing a samurai on TV, accused of killing his co-star. Let's get a little catch up on the case by looking at all of our evidence, and we'll see where we have to go. We're actually in the courtroom right now as we're starting the trial itself. So we'll look through all of our evidence and all the stuff that's presentable in court, and try to remind ourselves about what kind of things we can use to press the witness and poke holes in their story. All right, let me get in character. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. All right. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, you see? This here area is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate here, you see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. You think that his face bandage needs a... What? I wonder what he's hiding underneath that. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform the rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest, the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I think we know what happened, guys, or at least understand the facts. There's no blood at the scene. Correct. We did not see any blood at the scene. That is a big important part of the case because we think maybe that the suit that he was in absorbed all the blood. It was quite a big costume that he was in. But we don't know. I think we can skip it. We don't have to listen to it again. We're not cross-examining anything. That's just the facts of the matter as presented by the detective. Let's skip it for now. He said, I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The samurai spear was added to the court record. Let's take a look at that now. How does the lady know that someone didn't come in before 1 p.m.? I assume that she was at the guard booth before then. Also, she checks the security cameras, and she said that there was a security... Here, let's go to our evidence here. We can answer that and find more information in our evidence. So Jack's autopsy report. The time of death was 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. The cause, he was pierced through the chest by a spear. This spear, the samurai spear. Okay, we also have the guide map. The guide map is helpful for us to remember the area where the guard is at the gate here at the main entrance. Yeah, I'm glad you popped in for the morning, hung out for a bit. Take care. I'm sure I'll see you soon. We'll catch up more soon. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to solve this case today, guys. That's what we're going to do. We're going to solve this case, and I'm not ending stream until we do. This may be a tough one, but I'm willing to stick it out. Pop back in if you have a minute to spare some brain cells. And anyone else who drops a lurk, I appreciate you guys. We're going to go look at the other clues here. We have card key. We use this to get access to Studio 1. And this is a photo that doesn't confirm that it's Will Powers, because this person's in the costume. I'm really not sure. It doesn't even look like they fit in the costume, to be honest with you. These pant legs look a little bit long. But that's all the evidence we have. So let's try and figure it out. Now, appreciate you, Turner. Appreciate everyone else hanging out. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security lady into the stand. I like this game so far. It's been engaging. I like the storyline of it, just playing through kind of a novel in a way. But also some thought process involved. Will the defense declare her name? Oh yeah, her voice is waggy.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. When I was young, I was not really an old bag. The other children would make fun of me. Believe it? There was this one boy, captain of the chess club, called me an old bag.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get back to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
Ace takes 12 psychic damage. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. Okay, so let's pay attention because we got to poke holes in the testimony. How you doing, 5-star? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Don't forget about your taxes, guys.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard...
I can't pick these annoying voices for characters that are going to talk this much. It's crazy. But I'm going to do it. I committed.
I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
It's so gross outside, 5-star, you're right. You saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, alright, what do you guys think? I like Husker's train of thought before. How does the lady not know someone didn't sneak into that area before 1 p.m.? Because, I heard word that there was another photo off the camera that we couldn't get printed, maybe deleted. So she said on the day of the murder, she arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Okay, are you sure? Because up until that time, anyone who wanted to go in could just enter.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? So she said poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. Yeah, so there was 3 people there, but they were supposed to be there. I can press her again. A run-through?
They were working a scene out between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got out the basics figured by noon.
They used the afternoon for practice. Okay. So everyone else left. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. Okay, so everyone else left, apparently. That's why poor old Hammer went from Studio 1. Okay.
That's why poor old Hammer went from Studio 1 to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room when he was supposed to be practicing. He was sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon?
Well, I had some errands to run that morning.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one. Not in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. So it's 1 p.m. when she got to the guard station. I don't know what to do. Ah, okay. 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 I think I have an idea. Let me press forward for now. Let me press forward. She said that she was at the main gate from 1 p.m. until 5 o'clock, and the murder happened at 2:30. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Hold it. 2 o'clock, are you sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
It was Powers. She said it was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Did he leave and come back after rehearsal? What I'm thinking is that she never really saw him. I can at least get her to change her testimony here. If I present this evidence here. Objection. You didn't actually see him. Your Honor, I object. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, is that correct? But you're talking about a man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. That photo could be anyone, yeah. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Don't your mamas teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that that person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
Oh, what? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all of the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective.
I mean, I'm still dropping frames right now, so it may not be the game. It could be something else, actually. Dies of cringe, dies of cringe, dies of cringe. Ouch. at least it's not as apparent in this game, is the audio cutting out at all, or just the video sometimes and barely noticeable? I'm like really struggling right now, and I can't see what's eating up my network randomly. I'll keep playing for now, but I'm still dropping frames even without the game. So maybe I can play Path of Exile. Maybe there is hope. Maybe it's just my satellites on a cloudy day. Let's finish this case, though. Let's solve this case, and then I'll look into things more. He told me this isn't any good. He told me this isn't any good. Sorry.
He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Yeah, it seems fine for us right now, Husker, but I'm still dropping more frames, which is concerning because I don't have anything else open. Yeah, concerning. Could be the freezing rain. Right, that's what I'm saying, 5-star. Could be on my Starlink dish interrupting the satellite feed. I'll go take a look at that. But maybe that's hope I can play Path of Exile. Because it was working this morning, right, Husker? It was working fine this morning. How are the chickens, 5-star? Are they okay? With all this freezing rain? It was fine, yeah. Okay. So maybe it is the weather then. Fingers crossed. I'll try again tomorrow then. I was ready to give up. But we'll try again for some more Path of Exile tomorrow.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at this picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it. Happy?
So he had a sprained ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. You still have to make a door for that? Are you going to just run out the door? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's reasonable. The door to the run might be, like, the last thing you add, right? Because you added so much to it. Are you going to add anything else after that? Okay, so she said, I never say anything mean. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene... Who was present at this run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. The poor old Hammer. And me.
And what exactly were you doing? Observing.
Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. That's it? You're just getting a door? Nice, nice. Let me know if you need more help, though. She was running errands. No, she said she was running errands, but she was actually there. She was too embarrassed. She lied. Already on the stand. She already lied on the stand. Once, which is crazy. Again in this game.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? I know, right, Husker? Oh, her?
She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own steel samurai spear.
Samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there to fix it with my duct tape.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon. A break in the shaft had been mended with duct tape. So this can't be the murder weapon then, because it wouldn't be strong enough to be like a stabbing weapon.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad they couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear the person was the steel samurai in the steel samurai suit was Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I object. Hold it, right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else is not caught, I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Okay, testimony. Continue to count.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Oh-wee, oh-ho-hum. Golly gee willikers. Yeah, I think this is a great game to play on a rainy day when I have low bitrate, because, like, there's not much happening on the screen. I think that was a good point, Husker. And if the audio is not cutting out, then we're all good. We can keep hanging out and reading. Okay, so she said that the time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? How do you know that? I didn't even know that we were going to say that.
Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, well, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. She said the only person I saw go to the studios before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. That's a lie. The photo here is photo number 2. One of the photos was deleted off the computer. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, so anyway. It's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed these words. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was at 2 p.m. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Rabble, 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 rabble. Order in the court. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, young whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Okay.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, I suppose you could put it that way.
Just remembered? How convenient. Let's see. Your testimony, please. Not a reliable witness.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the studio computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out only one photo that day.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Cross-examination about the other person.
Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have other important jobs to do. I go through the records on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see?
Why would you do that? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious even?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces. For the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Mrs. Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it now, I only remember throwing out one photo that day.
What was that photo? Who in the heck was in that photo?
Oh, a fanboy.
A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They were always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say that no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order in the court. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the main gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy that looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see this type every day here. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume that would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield that spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay it much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. Hey, Satan. Yeah, everything's going good on my end. How you doing? And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, forgetting conveniently, eh? Okay, 11:08, just outside the courtroom. Mr. Powers! Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner in the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should have taken better care of your stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Yeah, everything's great, Satan. Hope your day is going good. Hope your workday goes well if you're at working today. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went through the studios was a boy, roughly 10. The photo does not have to be very hard. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a guilty verdict for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Okay. Order. Interesting. Hold on, we got story time from 9-3. Oh, you lost your project manager at work, so now you have to... It's on you for the workflow? You already did so much. How are you going to play Path of Exile 2, 9-3? Ask them that. Ask your boss, how am I going to play Path of Exile 2 now? Yeah, that's really rough. Before everyone spoke up and told you the work they have coming from clients. Right. So even the meetings are not going smoothly now that you're in charge of that. That's tough. That is BS. I hope that it gets amended. You get a temporary project manager. I mean, taking on these additional... You should honestly come to your boss and be like, I cannot take on any more additional responsibilities without increasing pay. Just put it on her. She needs to run those meetings if she's not doing, like... I don't know. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but that's what I would do. So the judge says, let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware, this is a court that does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? What do you guys think? The assistant girl, the grade school boy, or the security lady? It could be the security lady. It could be the assistant girl. I don't think it's the boy. It's honestly like they don't understand what the work capacity is. Yeah. I saw something the other day, 9-3. One company, the bar in the upper right is our health bar. Kind of like, that's the punishment. If we lose all of our health bar, we lose the case. We lose all of our credibility. But yes, I saw a story. Quickly, before we make our decision, I can give you guys a few minutes to think about which one you would pick to accuse while I tell this story. There were two boats. 9-3. One of them had 9 people rowing, and 1 person organizing like the rowers. The other boat had 5 people organizing the rowers and 5 rowers. And the boat with 5 rowers obviously lost. They weren't as fast. And the management team of that ship, they fired some of the rowers and added some more people to manage the rowers better. It's just like a kind of like not really a story, but a metaphor in a way for your exact situation, like that I heard recently, where like oftentimes people take away the people doing the actual work and blame them when things go wrong, even though it's very obviously not the case. We need more rowers. It's very obvious. Like, it's very simple. Too many managers. Yeah. You think it's the assistant? I think so as well, Husker. That's where I would have gone. Yeah, too much management. It's a killer for sure. And not enough workforce. The ratio, at least, right, 9-3? Team of 15-20, because you get some seasonal hires. With 6 managers. Yeah, that's too much. Because then you have too many accounts. And you have so much Jorkin that goes around. That's probably 5 too many managers, to be honest with you. Maybe 4. You could probably get away with 2 managers splitting it like east and west. You take everything east of the Mississippi, and I'll take everything west, or whatever, you know? That's what I'm saying, Husker. Okay, so I'm gonna accuse the assistant. It was the assistant! The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So, you're saying the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Was the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers, an old hammer we're to run through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think.
Yeah, Satan. Too many cooks. Yeah, that's it's Bad News Bears 9-3. Is it that time of year where you update your resume once more?
She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of the Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She would have limped. Ah, that kind of takes the legs right from under a case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. We got it wrong, guys. It was the security lady was the correct answer, apparently. You have a similar story about an ant who loved his job, and the bureaucrat and management that came to ruin his life. The ant didn't work happily. He's been fired after productivity drop. Yep. He's been fired. Grr. This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Who was the person other than Miss Powers? Security lady. That's your job, Husker? I hate to hear that from you guys. I enjoy hanging out with you here, if that's any consolation. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Ooh!
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit probably knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag.
What? Whippersnapper.
Your favorite line is, here's all this work above and beyond your normal job, then later, performed poorly, missed deadlines. Yeah, no bonuses this year. You guys missed all the bonuses. Order. Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the security gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, and she could have committed the murder. Why? Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, it would point the finger right at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive work, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Yeah, that does suck though, 9-3. I don't understand why one of the VPs can't take on the management of that role or your boss, because like that seems like something management should do if the project manager's gone. Because if you're taking on PM responsibilities, you need PM pay. Isn't this the point where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump in with an objection and say some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion? The prosecution has no meaningful objections.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something!
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I'm gonna give Granny a break here. I think I'll give her a break. I don't think we pushed her the whole way. I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true, the witness could have conceivably committed this crime. Yet, we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt that she'd be strong enough. Uh-oh. If he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. If that happened here, you'd not be at work. If you got too much, like, oversight, too much, like, bullshit at work, you just stop working, Refix. Everyone playing POE2 right now? It launched on Friday of Zany Mongoose. I was playing it earlier today, and I'm going to be playing it tonight. The launch came on Friday. I have no PM background, training, or anything, and when your old VP left, you're put in charge of the new, That doesn't make sense at all, dude. You really need to stand up for yourself. I'm tired of, like, you getting walked on. Because you're my friend, I don't want to hear stories about you getting trampled. With the amount of work that you do, you don't get enough, like, time off for yourself to spend with your dog and your wife and live your life. Like, I really want to encourage you to stand up for yourself because I hate to see you with going through this bullshit. But we're gonna cast some shadows on Miss Oldbag's actions for that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler. You said he was second or third.
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to be, is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day?
Yeah, new release. There's over 1 million people that signed up for the early access Mongoose, so I'm not surprised to see hundreds of thousands of people playing it right now. I'm going to play it tonight as well. You take your own life back. Yeah, they're just... just what Refik said, 9-3. I understand you got to step up to the plate sometimes, and you've been doing that a lot, and you've just not been. They've just continued to walk on you and walk on you and walk on you. And again, we will move on because we don't want to turn this whole stream into the 9-3 therapy hour, but that's just the point to leave on is just stand up for yourself, dude. And if you need help with what to say or how to say it, we can find ways to figure it out. Talk about a pay increase. Hell yeah, Mongoose. Hell yeah. If they say no, they say no, right? So I say I have the proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. If you have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. What proof do I have this boy didn't do the murder? Pierced through the chest by the spear. The card key entry. I think it's going to be the card key entry. You have some PM experience, want to hire? Yeah, 9-3 is never going to hire a friend there because he wouldn't put a friend through what he's going through. The boy's too short, so you think that the chest piercing is too short. So I should present the autopsy report, Husker? I like that idea. That's my idea too. I was kind of thinking that, or the card key. Those are my two ideas. Check. Pierced through the chest by a spear. I mean, the other thing is that the duct tape on the spear means the spear couldn't be a weapon. This is a tough one, guys. What evidence do we have that the boy didn't commit the murder? Card key access, autopsy report, samurai spear. Those are the three options we have. This one could be it. They messed you up on wording your offer. I don't know why I censored you saying it. They fucked you. You have to negotiate what should have been a normal raise. Wow. I'm not surprised. Well, hopefully you standing up for yourself as we're encouraging 9-3 to do pays off. Literally. I'll submit it, Husker. I'll submit it. It's not a bad idea. Why do we need to prove the boy didn't do it? That's a good point, honestly. This is my proof. I can't see how that has anything to do with this matter. Mr. Wright, there aren't that many pieces of evidence in court record. Please try not to pick the wrong ones. Sorry, Your Honor. I'll ask again, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have done this. I'm going to say it's the spear. If they want to accuse the boy, the powers might not either. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm fine with it. But I'm going to go with samurai spear. The samurai spear had been broken, and the shaft duct taped, so there's no way that anyone stabbed with the spear. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the steel samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken that spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Try not to show them the wrong evidence. Yeah, there's not that much evidence. Try not to show the wrong ones. You know that that isn't how this game works. The story's just sensational. Everything's sensational. The offer letter wording was might be a 5% increase instead of guaranteed at 90. What was the might contingent on? Did it have any points as to what the 5% was based on? Or what it was gonna be might be or might not about? Huh. The windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. That was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then, the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court has adjourned. Okay, folks, we made it outside of day 2.
Wait a second! I'm not gonna sit here and just let you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking!
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you admitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
No, not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Your intention that you are performing your responsibilities and performing well. That's such a gray area. That's so rough that they did screw you then on that might bullshit. I hope you get it. I hope you get what you deserve. My lips were sealed. Testimony.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. See?
Literally perjury. Actually perjury. Actually lock her up for perjury. There's no way. All the people, hold them in contempt of court. You're in contempt of court. Perjury. Lying witness. You're out of here. Global Studios, eh? Yeah.
They say they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go and accuse me, I'm not letting them go scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So many witnesses are like, oh yeah, and this new piece of evidence, yeah. You've only been on 2 trips, and you haven't had availability. Well, I mean, there's also extenuating circumstances, Mongoose. There was like 2 hurricanes to come through your area. Like, it's not like you were taking time off work for like vacation, right? You were helping out with your community. Like, I think it's kind of crazy that like they say, well, you didn't perform enough when you got ripped apart by 2 hurricanes. That's just like insulting.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
I don't know what we should do here, folks. Maybe just press her on everything? So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studios and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Yo, Dunson, what's good? How late did you play last night? You meant they didn't have more to go on? Oh, inversely, oh. There wasn't any availability. I thought your availability was less. That's my bad for misunderstanding, Mongoose.
There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Act 6. That's wicked. Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
That's huge, Dunson. I was trying to play today, but my internet's been so bad because of the ice storm here. So I wasn't able to play it reasonably. I was lagging and the stream's lagging too much. But this game's not so bad for stream dropping frames. Like, it's only a few frames anyways. So Studio 2? So there was a Studio 2.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and you go all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue cross-examination? I think I've already asked my questions, but I'm gonna take some more information, maybe?
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Let's take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios that day. The director and the producer. and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as I stand here, they have not all been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people who we've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Hell yeah. POE broken today? My internet is too shitty, Maddie. I have an ice storm here, and I'm just not able to stream it. It's really too much issue. It's already a strain on my computer to stream right now on my bitrate. I'm just gonna play this game until we solve this case, and then go play Path of Exile on Discord or something. Because I've dropped 11% of my frames today, so it looks like we would have dropped them either way, but it's less intrusive on this game visually. We can just hang out and play. Yeah, I've got an ice storm, and it's I don't know if it's like on my satellite dish or whatever. It has a built-in warmer to stop the ice from building up too much, but it's still causing some interruptions. Very cold outside. It right now is -5, -4-ish, and cold and windy. My Lego house is very warm though, yeah. Good insulation. I'm glad you remembered. The Lego house, yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I snip? She just sniffed him. She just sniffed him. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and the producer. They'll be turning up at the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just trying to buy time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy and take a bit of pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points out there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get back down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. He does look like a werewolf Wolverine dude. Okay, guys, that is going to be the next checkpoint in the story. My plan is to finish this case. Let's finish this case here today. How you doing, by the way, Maddie? Yeah, I played Path of Exile for a bit, and just too many frames dropping. It was adding to the already icy issues I was having. Okay, we saved our data, and we're going to go on to day 3. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think that Will Powers got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about today in today's trial. Yeah, Maddie, for some reason I was like that too today, even though I'm not really putting much on my own plate. I think it's because Christmas is coming up. There's a lot of pressure, the holidays, the new year. It's a lot of just mental pressure. But hopefully work is something you can persevere through. I'm glad you're pushing through. Okay, so Maya's talking about the director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Let's get to the studio. Only way out is through. Up and over, they say. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look. She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Okay, examine the areas here. The computer that runs the security cameras, it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map. Main studio entrance. Police officer on patrol. Looks like a studio van. Gonna skip through the dailies from the VOD? Hell yeah, Maddie, hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy that part of the stream. It's becoming one of my favorites. What if our stream just becomes only dailies? One day. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, so that's enough of this. We can move to Studio 2, perhaps, right? Outside Studio 1. Okay. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Just saw this as the top featured clip. The 5 letters challenged? Hell yeah. I gotta add some more featured clips. You guys gotta clip more things when they seem funny. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's run it out. Let's check it out. Let's go over to 5-letter challenge right now. QLTFG. That's my 5-letter challenge. I'm going to move to Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. 1. Shit. 1. Fuck. It's so good. 5-letter challenge. Okay, go. I tried my best, actually. Like, the best part about that is it's like it's genuinely a fail. Like, it's not like I was doing a bit. Like, I just love that I instantly realized how I screwed up. 1. Fuck. You couldn't have messed it. It's just so funny. Like, it wasn't a bit. Like, I got so upset with myself. I thought so. It doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over here. Looks pretty sturdy. Looks like a pretty sturdy trailer for a movie set. Are we sure this is a studio? Okay, so we're going to examine this area. This is a very sus area. The birds are here. Materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for some time. This might as well just be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. That looks like it could stab somebody. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay, there's food here. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for a steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It's just feels odd. Well, there's no bone for the T-bone steak there. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Plates here for days. They can't stab someone with a T-bone? True. A light van for moving staff equipment around. They've kept it in a pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run just fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Okay, really. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay, I feel like I've looked at everything. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because it's Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay, I feel like I've inspected everything that is inspectable here. The flowers here. the trailer here. Yeah, okay. All right, let's move. We're going to go back and move and go to Studio 1. And we're going to inspect some more areas. Like more of Studio... Wrong studio. We're going to go back out here. Move. Inside Studio 1. Thanks for the taxes, guys. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Okay, so we can inspect this room to see if there's anything else we can look at. The chair the director sits in. Okay, we looked at all these things. Nothing's changed since before. So let's go back. And let's go back to the employee area, maybe? I really don't know where to go. Employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant I am, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry a lot. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. She duct taped the spear. Miss Oldbag said she did. I think it's not a reliable murder weapon, to be honest. I think someone died on that flower post. I think it was an accident. They tried to cover up an accidental murder or something like that. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, she's at the main gate if we want to ask her questions. Let's examine. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that's what the idea was. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, do you just want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? Can we? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Let's rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know it, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. A little sip of water. Hey, Manu. How's it going? Okay, so they didn't clean up from yesterday. There's all the stuff here from yesterday. Coca candied chips gum. Try this get. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Let's go inside. Okay, we can go inside there, but I don't think there's anything new. It's going okay, Manu. I've had some internet issues today because of the storm. Like, it's not even a bad storm, just an icy, rainy storm today. It's really good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I wanted to play it. I started stream in that category today, and I played for a couple hours, but I didn't want to lose my hardcore character to lag, so I'm pausing that for now, and we're just playing through the detective game for now. But I'm enjoying the hell out of it. How was your weekend? Let's go inside the dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai was on the day of the murder. That's what he says, at least. Okay, I think we examined everything here. I could be wrong. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Wait, Nick! These snacks are past their expiration date. They're meant to be eaten. Saw some friends and chilled for a bit. After the busy week, yeah, that's good. Is this week busy too, Manu? Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Supermarket tabloids in his bag. Wolfman found on Mars. Yeah, it looks like I did everything here that I could have done. Okay, let's go to the front gate area. All weeks are busy. True. Let's go back to the front gate and see if we can question the assistant more. Oh, hello. Ho ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Don't think the spanogram should be made up of 2 words. Yeah, lots of times the spanogram is 2 words lately, Maddie. It's really tough. The spanogram today was extremely tough, though. Let's talk to her about the studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? They're getting lazy. They might run out of Zor's statements too, Maddie. I feel like the strands and the Zor's, there's only so many things you can do with it, you know, and then you run out. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at trial today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room. I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. He saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, eh? Okay, we can present her with something, maybe. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyways? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury. Never mind. Okay, so if we are to move, where else can we go? We can talk to Will Powers here at the detention center. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Okay, so let's talk about the fanboy. Do fanboys sneak around into studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past whenever she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and how the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, it's just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning's run-through. Oh yeah, I goofed around on a round kick. You see, I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away. With the duct tape we heard. I don't know where to go, guys. I'm at a dead end. You have any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. What should we do? What do I... Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. There's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. Okay. So we'll go back to the studios then. Yeah, Powers was supposedly sleeping. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in, but it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay, so something's happening at Studio 2. Let's go to the main gate. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything from there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. How can we distract her? I don't know what to do here. Where else can we go? The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come again. Doesn't it make you feel good that a good deed was done? An electric bike? It makes going up easier on hills. Blah, blah. Okay, I really don't know what to do. There's a T-bone here. The remnants of the other day's lunch are scattered. Okay. Yeah, I don't get what to do here, guys. This is a tricky, tricky case, I gotta say. I'm losing at the children's game right now. Talk to her. We talked about all this. Blah, blah, blah. We can present her with stuff, maybe. I hate having to carry it around. I don't know what to do, guys. This is like a Dora the Explorer moment. Do you guys know where we should go? I've got no ideas at all. Move to the outside studio 1. Move to the outside studio 2. I don't get it. Is there anywhere else we can go? Someone was in the trailer. No, I'm trying to get the key to that trailer right now. It's in the station here. I can see the computer runs the cameras. Please don't touch anything in there. The lady would knock the stuffing out of me. Maybe next time. Okay, I'll just go leave this area. Right? I don't know what to do, guys. Regarding this photo. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room at the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? I don't get it, guys. Not sure what that is. Could you take a look at this? Yeah, I seen that. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of the card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Okay. Yeah, none of these props do anything. Damn it. How do I get her to move? I'm not sure. Studio 1. That's the security camera. Camera's off today. Entrance to Studio 1. I don't get what to do. Okay, so inside Studio 1, there's nothing here. What's this backpack? Nothing. Nothing. A ladder. The body's taped off. Yo, Victorious, good to see you. I'm just trying to figure out this murder case here. I'm kind of stuck at a dead end right now. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, Victorious One. Let's go outside Studio 1. You love these games? I'm stuck on this right now. You've played through the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series? The trailer door, it's locked. The key is in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. But we need to get in. I don't have a driver's license. I've read this all before. I've seen this, seen this, seen this. Seen this. You're doing well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Fuck, what do I do here? Does the yellow magnifying glass mean it's something to examine? Yes. Yes. If it has a checkpoint, that means I've seen it before. A check mark, sorry. Haven't played through them all by yourself, but you watched some playthroughs. Right on. Yeah. I'm on episode 3 right now. Yeah, it seems like I've investigated everything here. No way to get in. Examining here, there's a bench. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. When you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. I've already been to Studio 1 on the first day. I investigated all these things on the first day. We can do them all again, though. Looks like a backhand drop for a stage. Must have been used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course. Neo Old Tokyo. Wow, look at this. Don't touch it. Stop that. Look like a ladder. Step ladder. What's the difference? They outlined the body where Jack died. I expected there to be more blood. That's for reflecting light. Yeah, nothing new here. Those are all things I've done before. Okay. Let's check, check, check. So we're going to move to here. Yeah, he totally died outside the flower garden. But anyways, the studio mascot. Okay, it's weird. The tree is broken here. The monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over. Both of these, the monkey and the tree, fell over the day of the murder. Have I revisited all the people I can talk to? That might be the next step. The thing is, I know I need to get the key from the guardhouse here, Victorious One. That's just a great idea to like think about at any point in this game. What a good, succinct like thought. We're trying to get the key here. Spam all evidence on everybody. I need this here. I can see the keys. Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. So we gotta figure that out. Or yeah, like Victoria said, it might be presenting the right evidence. Not sure what that is. Hard key. The guide map. Okay, back. Yo, Bullseye Duck, how's it going? How you doing? Look at everyone with the festive clip the halls emoji. Let's go and move to the... Well, the employee area's here. There's nobody here, right? There's nothing in the dressing room I don't think we've overlooked. What? Hold on, hold on. I found something. What the fuck? Who are two dudes? LMAO. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? This is a new guy. So we had to just walk around looking for evidence until this guy showed up because we unlocked this when we opened up that vent. How you doing, Bullseye Duck? This guy. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai. Oh, this is the director guy. The Steel Samurai. Mine. RTFC. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Rawful. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume is Roxor's. Oh no, this guy's creepy. Staying warm. Yeah, I played through the first couple episodes back on the DS years ago, so it's great to come back to this series and then pick up where I left off, kind of. Like, I knew this game was great. LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle, LMAO. Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to think about, we really need to talk about cool. Yeah, this is the average Twitch streamer. This is me. As soon as, see at the back, note the backwards hat. Where's my glasses? I'm cosplaying now. I think it's indistinguishable. Actually the same picture. Wait, I need like a towel. I have my art smock within reach here. Here, this is me. That's my full impression. Next Halloween costume, this guy. Let's talk to him about the day of the crime. Thanks, I hate it. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know Jew dudes are. That security lady Jew Why does it say Jew? I know who Jew dudes are. He sounds like doing a bad Mexican accent now. That security lady told you about us, eh? I'll just make him into a cholo. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. I think I'm gonna play through the whole trilogy. Most likely. I do own it. I bought the whole trilogy on Steam. I might spread it out, but I probably will play through it. I'm enjoying it so far. Sounds like old 2000s leet speak, yeah. I never heard of the JOO though. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get the chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Let's talk to him about the producer. About the producer who was meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? He's a genius, mad skills, all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? I gotta give this guy a different voice. He sounds too much like some of my other characters. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. Hold. Eureka! Okay, his new voice is this. Yeah, we were there from noon until 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also, a few production guys. They piled onto a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately, they're all gray. I can't do it consistently. Hold on. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Let's talk to him about some evidence. Nothing here in this room has changed, so we'll present to him the power photo here. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. What about the spear? I try not to pay too much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? This guy's actually Monka-esque. Alright, I think that's it for evidence. I think that's it for showing him things. Okay. If we go back there, is he still there? Okay, so he's there. Okay. Alright, that's where he is. Move. Main gate.
Aha! You again!
Eek!
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
Can you lose in this game? Yeah, you can. There's checkpoints you can reset from, of course, but like you lose the case if the wrong person gets guilty, if your client gets called guilty. And you can do that by like presenting the wrong evidence at the scene, not collecting all the evidence you need. These names and voices are hilarious. Yeah, I'm trying to get the voices. I'm working on that.
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, did they? They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so we can try and talk to her. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Yeah, she has pupils. Like, I think she's like Undertaker, eyes rolled back in her head. Okay, so, what else can we do now? Maybe we go back to talk to Will Powers. I've talked to him about everything. The guard is monitoring the room. Good for him. Presenting evidence. I don't know. I think we're missing some evidence now. Thank you for showing me whatever that is. I wish I could think of some way to help you. Sorry. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people from outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return this card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. It might be a present. It might be a present thing. Yeah. Because obviously there's nothing here. I presented everything to Will Powers, and we talked to Will Powers about everything. So let's go back to the studio. Yeah, I showed him the photo, and he goes like, and my character goes like, so Will, you're absolutely positively sure that this is not you? And he's like, I'm pretty sure. He says like, I think so. Okay, so let's move. Oops, sorry. We can examine the security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later. Okay. Let's move again over to Studio 1. Let's move again over to inside Studio 1. Okay, nobody here. Let's move to Studio 2. Nothing here. And I need to get the key to this. It's locked. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is in the security guard station. This also is sus. There's some flowers here. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. I'm pretty sure the murder was an accident and they're covering up the murder. I'm pretty sure he stabbed himself on this or something. Now, what else can we do? I'm pretty sure I examined everything here. Because we got the check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. No clues here. The food, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. We should be good on that. Okay. Yeah, I've looked at everything that is examinable in this area. They have an incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot, and they must not clean it much. Unless there's something else you guys can think to point to. I think I've examined everything here. So we'll go back out again. Move to Studio 1. I've examined everything here. There's bench, camera, sign, bush. The welcome sign here, of course, again, but... It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Oh, wrong voice. Nick, let's come here someday. What'd you say? Sure, if the security lady lets us in. Check that, check that. Check here, check there. Yeah, so I've inspected everything here. Move again. Main gate. So we can talk to her about these two things. She doesn't say much. We can present some evidence to Old Bag. Maybe it will get her talking. She did duct tape this. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Okay, so I can't present anything to Old Bag. Okay. Examining. Again, it's check marks all around here. I've examined everything. Check, check. Let's move. The employee area. Oh, it's the kid! Hold on, we have a new piece of evidence here. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hang to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Heckins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Okay, let's talk to the kid. This is a lead now. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side. Haha! You can't fool me! Okay then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it! What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you, losers! What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? An empty bottle found on the table near the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He said he saw everything. Okay, I'm going to... Let's go inside the trailer quickly. Present the sleeping pills here. I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me, LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? Out of here. I'm out of here. Okay, so let's move back to the... Oh, the old windbag left. Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay, we'll get that key now. He's gross? Yeah, very gross. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. This is the trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay, so that kind of seals it for me. I've got 2 plans of action. There's nothing else here, right? Okay. One thing I want to do is go to the detention center and present the sleeping pills to Will Powers. Will, do you take sleeping pills or did someone drug you? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is, I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Okay, so he doesn't know what they are. That's important. Go to the main gate, and we'll go outside Studio 1, and we'll go inside Studio... Nope. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little... Okay, here we go. And we can examine this door. I wonder what the key... I wonder if the key borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Oh, I can just move there now. Inside the trailer. The bird tweets part of the game. Yes, they are. That's the lovely sound effects this game provides. Very, very loud bird sound effects. I wouldn't do that to you. By choice. It's like my own Discord ping just popping off. That'd be funny. Okay, October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyer, and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Okay, let's examine the room first. There's a window here. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. It looks like they were designing a set to use for Steel Samurai. They've got some figures about how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with samurai on a horse? Oh, sorry, wrong character. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Okay, and the table here. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled document. Okay, looks like we'll talk to D about the day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in entertainment like this? Weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there somewhere else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right. We'll give it to him if we see him. So we get a memo that says, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay, so let's move back to that guy. Back to Sal Manella. Oops, wrong way. Oops. Move outside Studio 1. Yep. Move. Main gate. Move. Employee. Move. That's annoying, but dressing room. Okay. Let's present this piece. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, so all the places he might have been. Well, here is one. I'm just gonna skip through dialogue we've seen before. Oh, he ate all the snacks, all the expired snacks. We haven't seen this before. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. There's an array of cosmetics here. Okay. There's some regular clothes. They must be Mr. Power's personal clothes. Okay. The curtains here. It's locked. Okay, so everywhere where he might have been, we have to examine. Yeah, I've seen all these dialogue choices before. What's this? A half-finished backdrop. Looks like a castle. Okay, I'm looking for a script, right? I don't see anything here. Okay, so where else could he have been? Maybe back on Studio 1. I know he was back at Studio 1. Let's go there. Main studio. Move. Studio 1. Move Studio 1. He could be here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Okay, so there should be something here, I think. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director! Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Sounds good, Bullseye Duck. I might catch you soon. We'll catch up more. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. And yeah, I enjoyed the Ace Attorney series. I don't know about the entire other parts of the series after this trilogy, but I for sure will play through this most likely. Take care, though. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! I found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script was placed in the pocket. Okay, so let's go back. Let's move. Let's go outside Studio 1. Let's move. Outside Studio 2. Bye, Bullseye Duck. See you soon. Let's move. Nope, no. Or yes, we do move. Inside trailer. Okay. Okay, presenting the script. Here, we found it. Your script. The script was handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And how do you even know? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Let's ask her about that. On the day of the murder, the path was blocked that led here. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck in here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Okay, Mr. Monkey's head. Added to the court record. What do we know now, Nick? Or what do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay, so let's move to the office. Back to the main gate. And back to our office. The water just splashed in my eye. Okay. Ravencoat Law Office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean by we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, so let's move back to the studios. Back to the studio main gate. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff. She's out of breath. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff. Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I catch him... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? Puff. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be just what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, No! I'm catching that brat, if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Okay, in terms of items that I have to trade... This key or this key card here? I'll give this key. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not demanding. Okay, what about the key card itself? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. Huff, huff. I could take a visit. Poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I will lend it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts with no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Okay, so let's move back to the employee area. And there he is. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix. Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay, let's talk to the boy about the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. You know what? I'm gonna show him the thing. Here you go. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my ultra rare! You are, huh? Apparently I wasn't supposed to know that ultra rare... Okay, well this is embarrassing. I wasn't supposed to know that UR stood for ultra rare card. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. But what do they teach the kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade me, find a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than ultra rare cards, come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay, I've got an idea, guys. I'm just gonna go right to it, and if you have the same idea, let me know. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Move, employee area. Move, studio main gate. Move, detention center. October 18th. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Damn, I was gonna get him to sign like an autographed card. That would have been better than ultra rare, right? But no dice. Let's go back and talk to the boy. And move, and dressing room. Okay, what happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Okay. So we need to find a better trading card. Who can we go to find a better trading card? If Will Powers isn't questioning, I don't have any ideas right now. I'm stuck again. Studio main gate. Move outside. Okay, let's talk to Mia. Any ideas on what to do? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. So what's the best thing from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Yes, but I don't have the thing required. Brutal. Examine. There's nothing here. We go to the studio. Examine. Okay. You know what? The old lady's at Studio 1. I don't think I can get inside, though. Yeah, I can't go to Studio 1 anymore. Outside Studio 2. Okay. Inside the trailer. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a bit different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Okay, we can talk to her about the fanboy. Have you seen that boy? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end, but boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Okay, let's actually see if she likes trading cards. I feel like she might. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the one card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, we're gonna go over now to... Oops, wrong trailer. Back to the employee area. I keep going the wrong way. Move, main gate, move, employee, move, dressing room. Present the ultra rare premium. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? Are you sure? Fine by me. So we give him the card. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. All right, let's talk. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on the life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh me? Yeah. I love Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. I like his fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts over where they beat each other in public. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands his final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data back at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept, thank you. This contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Okay, let's ask him what happened. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight him. You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here on that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, it's Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I don't know. I never expected things to go this badly for Powers' case. I'm not sure we can win this one. Phoenix, if you don't believe him, who will? Oh, she's mad. Oh well, see you in court tomorrow then. Great. Thanks, Mia. You have to step away. Did I find anything on maybe someone else wearing the costume? All I found was that the boy saw the person actually kill the person or something. It was a lot of a big trail to get to a witness that just gave me the clue that whoever was in the Steel Samurai costume actually did stab somebody. Okay, it is 1:30 in the afternoon. Do I want to continue this story? Because we're about to go to trial. Okay. I will go to trial. I don't think we're solving this case today, though. This may continue next time. Nobody saw it was Will. Exactly. Let's go to trial. Let's at least get through this court day and then see what we can do from then. If we need to investigate more. If we do, I might call it a day. Because my arms are heavy, my knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater already. October 9th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Blah 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 blah. I'm just gonna save it in there. I don't feel so great right now. I'm starting to feel ill. Starting to feel not that great. So I'm going to call it there, guys. That's a good pausing spot. I was gonna continue, but I'm starting to read my body. My arms don't feel good. I'm feeling like I might be having some issues. I might need to call my doctor or something. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break from the computer, take a walk. But I'm feeling like numbness in my arms. It might just be from keyboarding all day, all weekend long. So I'm gonna go stretch them out and stuff like that. And if they don't get better, I'm gonna call my doctor. And I will see you guys. Take care. Have a good day. Sorry for the abrupt end when I said I was going to continue, but I changed my mind and I'm allowed to because I'm going to take care of myself and I hope you do too. We'll continue this story on Thursday, I think. Maybe. Or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We shall all see. But do take care. We're just going to exit here, close that, play a song, and raid out. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for understanding. Someone I'm following that is streaming. Lots of beautiful people. Lots of cool people. We're going to go raid. You know what? Yankee Axe is streaming. They've been live a while. They might not be going too much longer, but they're doing some wood carving of their axe handles. I really like this channel. I watch it from time to time. So I always like to raid people that I always like to raid people that I actually am there actively. Sometimes I'm lurking, but this is a stream I can definitely get behind. Take care, everybody. I'm gonna go take care of myself. Bye. I love you all. Have a good night. See ya. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Take care, Cass. Bye, everybody. I love you all. Take care. Have a good night. See ya. Bye. See you guys.